Okay. Morning. Welcome to stream, everyone. Dude, I have 13.5 hours. Log in. Hi, Zettabyte, Sep, Kanakam, Patronus, Low M8, 5 Tricks, Emerald. How you guys doing? I think we're gonna stop our Spotify here, because the in-game music is just so cool. How about that? Play. Gotta do more Hell Clock and later PoE. I'm going to play next week when almost entire game drops. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see what is gonna happen. Okay, just a quick reminder, we have 8 runs left. I think I almost completed Act 2 yesterday. I think I actually went to the boss room. We have 8 runs right now, so I think we're actually just gonna grind Act 2 a little bit with those 8 runs, and then absolutely annihilate. Nah, this is not a hardcore run. It's just like the first time I'm playing this game. I mean, to be honest, hardcore is not that crazy in this game, I guess, because you're more limited by the clock than you are limited by the health, right? It's mostly your time out. But yeah. What build? I'm doing Blunderbuss, Split Shot, and the Phantom Rifle also now. It's pretty fun. And this has been going incredibly well, actually, for my first endgame run. Juice? Nah, I upgraded everything yesterday. Okay, so we have good stuff. I'll save the 280. Okay, we did everything right. What about the skill levels? 6. Okay. Yeah, it's a very fun game. I do have a point. I have 2 points. Yo. Very good points, actually. Reduce reroll costs. Okay, what do we unlock? Max agility orbs. Chance to gain agility orb. Smooth speed per agility orb, okay. Move speed, damage reduction, move speed. 10 evasion, 10 endurance, 10 anti-magic, and 10 all-res. So this is kind of huge now. Okay, complete Ascension Hell 1 or higher. With at least 4 points in Fury. Faith. I should try to get 2 more points in Faith somehow. Until I finish Act 3, which is probably doable. I think there was like 1 or 2 cursed shrines I didn't do. You're also gonna get 1 here. Okay. So maybe something here. Marks and skills, the first increase damage against enemies not close to you. That's kind of big. 30 multi. 100 base damage. Skill speed. Damage per agility orb. And mana cost for marks and skills. Uh-oh. Skill speed. Split shot fires 1 additional projectile for each agility orb. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty good stuff here. I should probably go for this. I think I have... Do I have agility orbs already? Yes. Alright. Killing enemy has 40% chance to grant agility orb. And then we get a 1 second cooldown reduction every time we gain an orb. So if I blast a pack, I'll just get like infinite agility orbs basically, and just infinite dashes and stuff. Also kind of nice. Spell damage, projectile damage for each power orb. But we need power orb generation. Like here. Okay, we'll see. You get 1 billion gold for Haka's F character, interesting. That was a good start. Okay, absolutely one-shotting everything here. Okay, did it buff the goblin event or what? Oh, shit, I need a bit of gold. Okay. To the fifth path. No red bottle. It's very plentiful. Okay, interesting. Yes. I guess I should have just pressed forward. Still mana. I think I really have enough mana. Pumping, man. Does this version have an endgame yet? Yeah, a little bit. But they're also going to do some big update actually next week, I think. I'm playing for the endgame right now, so this is basically a repeat of campaign, but with like, you know, modifiers and stuff that makes it different. Okay, we're going straight to the boss. Very nice. 2 levels, kapow. I wonder if I can do the entire thing here and get the boss as well. Oh, it's gonna be tight. But maybe. I know, we have another wave. Okay. 15,000 gold ball, holy. I 12 minutes on the clock. Kinda wild. Does it actually just go up infinitely or what? I thought there's like some maximum timer, but apparently not. Hi Michelle. Running the physical damage detonates ignited enemies item. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but for that we need slow time, and then we need like... Basically the idea would be to use split shot to like permanently spam into the slow time and ignite them with every hit, but then they come to the blunderbuss, and the blunderbuss is actually like big single target damage for me right now. But it would be interesting to like just buff the phantom rifles, and then just like have them like constantly explode with the powder bag or whatever it's called. It sounds like a fun combo, but I'm doing like a blunderbuss run right now. Mana regen. Razorwing is good for pit 79 speed XP. 79 is only if you have like absolute GG gear. But I was farming like 75 2 minutes or so with like decent setup, yeah. I mean it's gonna be like maybe half to 2/3 of the XP of Hydra Sorc or so, but that's pretty decent I guess. I'm ready to be carried by Karn. Yeah, we did a bit of a practice run and stuff. I mean, he's obviously, you know, much faster than me and like in much better shape and stuff, but I think we'll be doing fine together. Okay, I guess it's gonna skip to the boss. It's only one floor, but we can try to kill the boss of the buff. Do I get about a crit? See if I can kill him in time. It's gonna be tight. Ah, it's so close, dude. Too bad. Need like 10 more seconds. But next time we manage to end up here, I'll just skip. I can do it, I think. Actually, I should have rerolled. I have so much gold. What the fuck, I have 22k. Would it be a Maxroll patch or Hell Clock? Maybe, like a mini branch. I could see that. Seems like this game is kind of popping off. Ah, Cursed Shrine, let's go. 12:15. I should probably full clear these first. Dude, I'm fucking stuck here. What the hell? What? Shit. What is going on? Somehow I got myself stuck here. Maybe I can get out of it later. Maybe I can get some guys that knock me. I think these guys are also stuck somewhere behind a wall or something. What's going on? Dude, I wanna at least finish the fucking first shrine here. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Am I hitting him? No. Just my rifles. Oh, this guy I did. I'm not hitting him, it's just the rifles. I think it's actually pumping so hard with the blunderbuss, it's crazy. But this is not me, this is just the rifles. Me out. Oh, it actually worked. Okay. Dude, I still have a tier 1 shoulder. What the fuck? Okay, we lost a lot of time now though. Guys are pretty tanky. What is the race goal? There's something race later. This is like a 1-hour campaign race basically, and 2 men. Who gets the highest level and the first progression. There's gonna be points for that. There's also gonna be like some basically downsides that the other teams choose for each other. So there will be like some kind of like little intermissions where, for example, you have to play with one hand, or they can't communicate, or stuff like that. Or we can't use portals for a while and these kind of things. $16 elemental mass. I could see my stats right now, but I guess probably fine. Yeah, we only skipped 1 floor and we're getting big XP now, so that's definitely worth it. Guys teleports. Now it's time to get to health 75. Is 75 the highest? I mean, the thing is that the numbers don't go up, right? It's just like, okay, you have like more minus res and monsters have more mechanics and stuff, but you still need like roughly the same damage and stuff. So I think it's actually gonna slowly become easier as it go up, because you have more damage and you have more stuff from your constellations. Unless there's like some hidden like extra scaling for like monster HP and stuff. Minutes. Been kinda good. I think there was like 1 or 2 cursed shrines here. He's stuck at the final boss. Yeah, you have to not get cleaved by his, or like his swipe is the dangerous part. You have to like dodge that. So apparently the trick is to hug him on the first one, and then run away from the second one. Five minutes. I need to hurry up here. We still have 19 and 20 to go through. And I think there's a cursed shrine. Although they can get a cursed shrine another time. We're probably gonna farm the Warnock too. Kinda surprised. I thought like the last levels looked different here. But these are still like the desert maps. I think I remember the end of Act 1 actually right now. Get him. Mana shield 20%. Okay, we should probably rush through this. Okay. 3 minutes for the boss. I think that should actually be okay. Not sure how tanky he is. But he just killed the wave guy relatively fast in like a minute or something. I guess you just use all the gold now, right? And just reroll. Holy shit. That is a big one. That's insane. He has the poem there recited for the ignite. I need to do like a bit less than 1 million DPS, which should be fine, I think. We still have to like ×5 our damage or so until Act 3 boss, I guess. Like I want to do, let's say 10 million damage per second. I think 10 million DPS is probably fine for the Act 3 boss. Okay, we're actually killing him pretty fast. We already have like 2 million DPS or so. So yeah, ×5 from here would be good. We'll see how. Not a future weapon. And a Book of Sin. I'm not sure how good mine are. Can you see them? So this has move speed, mana, lightning res. This is lightning damage, mana regen, fizz res. That's kind of interesting. Small coffee. Damn, I would like to do like a Matadaya build at some point. There's like one way it converts to physical, and then you get 2 extra charges. That sounds really fun actually. Let's take this, yeah. Maybe that's good stats. Do we have a clip for the Spiritborn death? I'm not sure if anyone made one yesterday. Okay, you got 1 whole point. Okay. Plague, plague. I have no idea what like blight and wither and all that stuff does. Blight enemies have 15% chance to miss their physical attacks. Resting breath. Crit, crit. Crit per agility orb. Guaranteed crit. But I need to get agility orb first of all, right? Oh no, we have agility orbs, okay. 15 crit damage per agility orb. So this is 60 crit damage. This is 75 crit damage. And technically we don't really need to do this, I guess. But to get completion bonus, you get more there. What's that? Conviction? Nah. Fire res, LA, fizz, lightning. There's like Giga res. Fire damage, ignite. Yeah, this crit stuff here is not bad. Damage per agility orb and 50% mana cost on marksman skills. 30% damage. Yeah, this is kind of big actually. 100 base damage, skill speed, skill speed. Yeah, honestly, I think I'll do this. Where do we start here? Oh, from the right. Can I like see where's the start? I guess this. Okay, it's like blinking. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll take this. Completion bonus is 4, 3, and 2. So if I manage to finish this... Actually, I think there's still like a cursed shrine in Act 1 that I didn't do. Maybe. Maybe I should go back to Act 1. %X for critical strike chance for marksman skills. Yeah, so we have to like now multiply this ourselves. So this means for an 800% chance, we have to do this. We have to hit 87. I got another one. Okay. How do I accept? Okay. Yeah, this is good. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, and 1. Yeah, the mana cost is gonna be kinda nasty, but I think we can handle that. That's a lot of lifesteal. But I don't think I care really. We instantly heal to full anyway. That's like that, not really a point to waste 1,000 soulstone on this. Okay, let's check. Fist damage, mana regen, fire res. Fist damage, alive, mana regen. Oh no, wait here. 90 damage, mana regen, fist res. Kinda like my fist res. I've only 23. But aside from that, lightning damage is kinda useless. Mana regen is gonna go up. They don't allow you to do this. You have to do this. Four. Okay. I think I have way too much rest right now. Dude, 7 points. We have how many? 44. So first of all I can do this. That's a lot of res. Evasion. Move speed. I want something that actually gives me big damn. Skill mana cost minus 10% sounds kinda neat, to be honest. There's also plus 60 seconds we can gain. Red portal. Start the dungeon with gold. Gold gain. I mean, to be honest, we just finished with 20,000 gold, so I think the gold is only really useful if I actually like go through all levels, basically. Otherwise, we just have too much gold because I don't really get to spend it. So I think we just go for all the base damage we can. There's base damage. This is plus 210 base damage. That was like roughly a 20% upgrade. I can probably get another point or so. Yeah, interesting actually. So you can get the soul stones, and then you can use them to upgrade your relics, and then you can salvage your relics for more, and you basically double dip on getting memory. Because you get, every time you get soul stones from anywhere, you get memory level. So you can actually just like waste all of your soul stones on upgrading your relics, and then salvage them for more. That's actually kind of funny. 120, so if I upgrade this, 245. So we get half of what we added back. That is kind of funny. Okay, we need 3 points to unlock the maximum skill level. And then the inventory. So it'll be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I guess one more good run. We should probably have the next idle inventory in this expansion. Life and gold gain, plague damage. I should probably keep a few of these around so that when I get the idle inventory expansion we can actually do something. Can I upgrade the stuff? This is good. This has really good stats. 2000. I wonder if there's like some bonus for hitting rank 5. 3300. Need 5000. Okay, we didn't buy anything now. But it would be interesting to see. So we've actually unlocked, but I think I'm going to do another Act 2 run. We have 14 runs remaining now, which is like farm build of Act 2, and then we'll last for Act 3. I said I want to do roughly 5 times the damage of what I do now. So like 10 million DPS would be nice to have. The 10x gold multiplier passive. Yeah, but if you skip, like the gold is only useful if you push. Like I just finished a run of like 25,000 gold. Like I can't actually use it all. Morning, Chris. How's it going? Could get a gold blessing shrine, reroll for relics, gold, soulstone is also OP, put points in. Yeah, extra soulstones will be useful, I think. Okay, here we go. Law 5. Does it always skip 4 floors if it can? That's a long duration. Like giga long rifles now. Which is not really what I'm looking for when I make these, but I guess. So trying to go fast. Let's get a cooldown on our dash. Refinement is so good for gold, nuts, and obols. I heard that like Giga buffed it or something, and apparently the Hunter is like going really crazy or something. What are you guys doing for the goblins? But yeah, I'm kind of done with the season, so... The only thing I'll do is like feedback gathering sometime this weekend and like fixing the rest of my planners. And that's about it, I think. I'm doing WSD, yeah. It's very nice. Most time. Let's see if we get something good down. Let's take the skill speed. What's the global buff for the aura? Ailment duration. That's gonna... whatever.
Este artefato irá me ajudar a acabar com os inimigos do Monte Santo.
Fizz Res and Pants is OP. Yeah, I mean there's like various like pretty efficient sources of Fizz Res. Yeah, Pants has a lot, but you can also get a lot of health down.
Uma recompensa para os defensores do caminho da luz. Objeto de grande poder. Sinto que a sorte está em nós.
What game is this? This is Hell Clock. Very fun game. Came out like a few days ago. Let's do a redraw, I think. Meh. I should get a few more banishes, so I can just banish all these like random mana costs and damage for my shadow dash and stuff. Okay, I think I'm really able to kind of spam now. Actually, I'm not sure if I increase my skill level. I think I can still raise it. Morning, Frankie. Oh, the game has regional pricing? That's nice. Yeah, for me it was 20 euros. I wonder if the Whale Shrine can stack, because I think you get exactly that buff when you enter the thing here. Oh, maybe this time? Need to be faster. Nice. Didn't check now if the buff stacks though. Let's just take some random one, I guess. think looking at this, we're gonna be flying through Act 3 for the most part. I just have to get a bit stronger. Like at least double or triple the damage I think will be necessary for me to really beat Act 3. So I have to get some nice stuff. I mean, you're gonna get like a bigger weapon and stuff, right? Maybe I should do like a run through Act 3 to unlock the higher level stuff. Made it for a campaign yesterday? Nice. How long did it take you? I'm wondering if I did like well or what. Does that let me know? This was the cursed shrine where we got stuck earlier. But not this time. Banish. I don't really care about mana shield, to be honest. Okay, he has wealth. Oxen's gold. Nah, so it's Shine of Wealth and learning, so... Chill the orb. Okay. Oh, it's actually the last fall before the boss now. We already at the boss again. Kick. Actually, giga farming here. Should maybe redraw a little bit. With Desperado relics. I'm not sure which one that is. Yeah, I know there's a small relic that can give you a plus like 20 or 30% projectile amount. But I've only gotten one of these in my entire campaign playthrough and 0 in this hell playthrough. But my weapon has plus 89% at least. Nine minutes left. Oh, that was actually a blunderbuss. Maybe I should have taken it. But I have a very good one. There's this one as well we can try. I wanna see if I hit one that has maybe a new effect I would care about. This one has 23%. It's relatively high. Let's take it. I think I'm gonna do a run from Act 3, because we're relatively strong right now. We can probably do the first, maybe the second boss even. And unlock some good stuff. And then maybe do like a 1 or 2 more Act 2 rushes. So we have 17% with 2 upgrades. That's not even close to that, and it has fire damage. This is cooldown, fire, lightning. Crit, life and kill, XP, 25. If we needed the rest, this would be very nice. This is not great. And we got 5 points. That's not enough. Let's take the crit there. Also Giga attack speed, there's move speed. Evasion. I think just scaling the crit here is not a bad idea. Can do the chance of the portal. Blessing banish. Wait a minute. Do we have it? Oh, I need one more. Fuck. Okay, we need only 100 from the salvage. We can do that. Hope. I think we do a sneaky upgrade and then salvage, and I should probably do it. Ow. Okay. Oh, so much space. I guess you just throw random shit in there, right? Crit, multi, life and kill, mana, fist damage. We're kind of lacking some good stuff here. They're all space now. Attack speed. Crit and mana. Fist damage. Fist damage. Life. I'd like to see if I maybe get something else. It's literally the same roll for the same rolls, what the fuck? It's a tier 3 relic, so it might have a good roll or something. Yeah, Sphinx always roll the same. 26 endurance. I think I have too much rest anyway. It would be nice if I could see, like, what is my overcap resistance value? Because if I do this, I'm gonna lose 25 ally rest. I will probably be able to fix it. Endurance is 0. Another tier 3 relic. Another tier 3 relic. Let's see. Crit, fire, mana, gold. Attack speed. Crit damage is not terrible. And mana. Crit chance multiplier, mana, lightning damage. Wait, no Fizras, man. Yikes. Okay, let's go Act 3. And try to unlock some new stuff. We played Split Shot, but the minions that the relic that makes a copy of Split Shot. Yeah, I don't really want to do like too much minion playstyle. So I went for this now. Start this. I have these phantom rifles, but it doesn't really feel like a minion. It's more like you put down a sentry and they shoot, which is nice. I'm not sure what are the requirements to complete, to unlock like the tier 5 gear now or something. Only have tier 4 gear. But I guess you have to kill the boss or something. Very good. Shiva and Eris. Okay, I'm easily blasting a goblin, yeah. Should be fine. It's an elite. Let's get him. I should probably check. How's my res? Yeah, we still actually res capped and we got lots of evasion now. 53, yeah. Okay. Classic, Woody hates minions. Yeah, generally it's true, I guess. Melee skill damage, let's take the crit one. Actually, let's just see how far we get in this actually run. I really wonder if you can like do the curse shrines again. If I start like the next hell run, can I get curse shrines again and again and again? And like all of these different like, you know, Act 1 has a few shrines, Act 2 and so on. Here's one now. That'd be kinda huge. You like doing the damage yourself. Yeah, it seems like a lot of stuff is based on minions, so what I hear, like also the rosary thing with the minions, the split shot of the minions. I mean, it does sound fun to like try. And there's like plenty of different builds possible, right? Which is cool. But yeah, I definitely want to do like some builds where I do damage. Also on point. I'm pretty sure I'm still missing some shrines from Act 1. I should probably rush for the last Act 1 zones real quick. At some point, because I might have missed a shrine or two there. Two chests. I have no idea how to summon skill in this game. I'm not really planning to use them very much, so I don't know. But I did have some devs in my chat yesterday, so maybe they will be able to answer some questions, or maybe join their Discord. Let's take the mana again, honestly. It's the same build from yesterday. I'm doing a blunderbuss plus phantom rifle playstyle. Yeah, it's a 1 hour race. Bonkers. And there will be like, it's called interference, there will be like 3 interferences chosen by the other teams. There's like some things you can choose to like mess with the others basically. For example, there is like a play with one hand for 5 minutes, or no portals for 10 minutes or something like that. Yo. Maybe it's good, but it has an extra bounce. Crit chance plus 10%, huh? Maybe I get enough mana so I can actually replace my left click with the aura. I think I'm gonna be pumping. And then do like a nice push, get like all the upgrades. My stuff is already mildly tanky now. Floor 8 is the boss, right? One hour, so you can have a voice done by then. Nah. Goal is like, I don't know, around Dominos or something, probably. Or maybe entering Act 4 somewhere, so that's kind of our plan. Dual leveling is kind of weird. Especially in Act 2, you have like so many things to do. You have to constantly split up, TP around, and so on. That's kind of interesting. We did like a test run to like warm up a little bit for it and like, you know, check the strat and so on. I actually have to hurry up to kill the boss, yeah, I think. Let's just rush a little bit. XP should not be nice. I get like 1 or 2 level up so quick. I have a lot of gold. Let's take that. No, minutes for the boss. Can I get a level up? Oh, doesn't seem so. Fuck. Oh, a bit more here. Let's go. Oh, he doesn't have that much life actually. What? He's like the minister. Okay, easy clap. Body a bit more. It's throwing grenades now. Okay, this is like a half minute actually. So we do roughly 3.5 million DPS right now. So I need to times 3 my damage. There's another one of these. All the crit. I think I like crit capped already. That thing. Just leap slam for everything. We're actually not leap slamming. It's gonna be shield charging and frost blinking. Yeah. We'll see it later. It's in 7 hours. No. We get like a bit of bonus time. Might be able to do the boss, yeah. We had pretty good DPS in the other guy. Can kill the boss in like a minute. But I need like some bonus time, I guess. Let's see. Didn't actually expect you to get that far. No. Oh, that's actually sick though. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It is tier 5, so I can probably buy tier 5 now. But I don't want to do this. 41 endurance. 27 Fizzus. That is actually legit, I think. Okay, 120, let's see. Maybe. it. I need one more shot. Unlucky. I think I should probably not put the rifles on the boss. I think here I should probably just shoot and do so much more single target damage. I think I was better off just not casting them at the end. Alright. Okay, let's see if we get a nice revolver. There's a ring. Okay, during Prayer of Vengeance active, marksman skills gain 100% projectile but deal less damage. I should probably get this thing too. And we put Prayer of Vengeance. What if I just remove the Phantom Marksman altogether and go for this? And we only do Split Shot and then go the Aura. I'm gonna have some Giga boss damage. It's maybe not the worst idea. Come on. Yo! That's what I mean. I wonder if the rifles will double shoot now. That's tier 6 actually. That's a lot of life. And a lot of evasion. Sure. Okay, what about these? This is tier 3, crit damage, conviction, plague, crit, conviction, XP. The Fizz, mana, fire. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna switch. This already bounces 6 times anyway, so... Crit, lightning, life. Move, lightning, fire. Damage, Fizz, res. Okay. 2 points. So we have this stuff. We can do the banish thing, I guess. This will probably give me like the most bang for the buck right now, because I can just like use the blessings I have. Okay, I'm still not sure about Act 1. I should probably go Act 1 real quick. And see for the cursed shrines. I think there were some cursed shrines. I'll do it. Good start. Gonna one-tap everything here.
defensores do caminho da luz.
I actually care about like gold and stuff. I don't think so, right? We just rush. Plus IK. Oh, I actually forgot to pin the thing, right? The Samsung thing here. Instant kill. Yeah, we have gold mode on right now, as you can see. Okay, we can probably skip the event. Distance. Pause time. Okay, I think I'm now gonna just like rush through every floor one by one because I'm not sure where the cursed shrines are. I actually wanted them. We probably still want to get this guys here for soulstones, right? It's like pretty easy soulstones when it kill elites. Do the chests also drop soulstones? I'm not sure about that. Maybe. Yeah, I think I only had like a curse shrine here towards the end, like floor 19 and floor 20 or some shit. I'm not sure if I have done them all, but I wanna double check. Let's go. But I think my marksman reps are like way weaker now for no reason, actually. Go to yellow portal. Less cooldown. Things at 1.5 seconds. I'm pretty sure that the minus cooldown is actually additive. You just get to the point where it will have just like no cooldown. Like if I look at this now, we have minus 15, minus 15, minus 20. So it's half. Yeah, I think it's usually 3 seconds and it's 1.5. It's actually additive cooldown reduction. That's insane. Okay. Yeah, maybe this one was useless because I did all the shrines, I'm not sure. Let's see one here. Wait, why did I get so many suddenly? What the fuck? What happened? Minus 20 cooldown again? That was minus 1.25. Wait, it went from 1.5 seconds to 1.25. With minus 20 again. Does that check out? It should be like minus 70% now. No, this time it was more lucrative. What? It does say X anyway. It doesn't really check out. So the last one I added was multiplicative, but all the others were additive. That's weird. Got another 27 mod. I got 3 levels from a goblin. It's kind of wild. Okay, it seems like we actually didn't miss any shrines. Oh wait, we had 20. Okay, so one more. Maybe there's one right here. Equip all available blessings for a single skill. Interesting. Now that happens after like, skipping all the stuff. And because I have so many levels, I guess. Kinda wild. We have relics with cooldown. Maybe they're interfering, that could be it actually. So maybe all the buffs are multiplicative, but they kinda seem to check out exactly. Okay, it seems like I got all the cursed shrines actually, so there's nothing I missed. Blunderbuss again. But it's like probably like a low tier thing, right? Maybe I should have taken the other one that's rare, just so I can salvage it for more. I'm not sure that matters. Barely got enough for anything. Points, I get in the red portal. Soulstone gain. Clock. And the clock will be helpful to actually complete Act 3. So maybe I'll do the clock. And let's do like 1 or 2 Act 2 runs and then we just finish Act 3, I think. That should probably be fine. We just rush through this. Like 5 minutes. It might be a bit overkill. Maybe level 9. Let's see if I can actually do the whole wave thing. But yeah, I don't think I have like the clear... Takes too long to like, make the base spawn. But dude, I remember there was like some upgrade where you can like loot everything from the entire map or something. I want that. I'm not sure where it was though. Was it on the Constellation map? I remember seeing something like that. Or was it on the passage tree? I need that. Constellation. I have 20k gold, by the way. Yes. Oh, it's a big one though. But maybe. I still don't have enough damage though. I would like to kill this guy in like 5 seconds. No, whatever. Okay. Collect everything when you can kill a rare monster. Yeah, that's what I need. To see where it is. Because there's so much gold and stuff that I leave behind. And it just like vacuums in the entire map every time. That's sick. We'll see when it is. We're almost done here. I mean, if 11 runs remaining, it's probably fine. I'm not sure how much the Act Boss actually gives in terms of like soul stones and stuff. Burning. Didn't use any of my banishes. Dude, I always end up with so much gold, man. Crazy. I'm not sure where you get like so much soul stones in Active. There's like some places where you get a lot of soul stones. But this run I got like 4k I think or so. Not sure how much like that boss will give. The goblin was also 500 actually, yeah. It's quite a lot. That is insane. So the build is also interesting. 11% of your current convictions additional physical damage. I wonder if this is like base damage and then like get scaled of everything. I guess so. So you have like 1000 conviction, you get like 110 base damage. Not terrible. Okay. One stride is to leave one elite alive from each cursed shrine for more souls each run. Then clear the shrines on your last run. Interesting. Why is there only one relic every time? What the fuck? Isn't it like normally free? Way too many relics, man. I feel like they need to reduce the amount of relics you get, like the random relics. Needs to be like less of these like I get so many random relics all over the place. Don't really want them. %, skill projectile amount. Crit fire mana. Does it like say somewhere like how many bullets it will shoot and stuff? No. But I guess I think it's free. And then You have plus 100, so it's 6. So we need to hit at least 33% extra skill projectile amount, I think. Can I do this? Upgrade it twice, we should get one more. I think this should work. We need like one thing that is like pretty high upgraded. This. Any points? Nothing. Okay. Okay, so one more Act 2 run and then we might be able to finish Act 3 actually. Maxroll bullets for defense. Oh, okay. Sounds interesting as well. Projectile amount +1. I've got to check the bell actually. Oops. We might be able to get to the boss. Yeah. With the buff. Because can insta one-shot him. Gonna be close. Oh, did it work? Level 9? I think so. Maybe not. Fuck, I think I was like a second too late then. Don't forget to check the constellation points. Yeah, you have to finish the entire Act 3, I think, for me to get any constellation points right now. Crazy how much soul stones dropping here. Just one tapping the elite. Legit. Maybe the fun holy rosary build without the skill on your bar. But if you don't have it on a bar, you don't really get all the upgrades for it though. That's kind of the problem, I think. It's like a lot of upgrades you're skipping. I did it with Lasso, where you get like a proc from Lasso, but then you only get like certain effects, and not all of them, I think, that could affect it. Because it only goes for like an effect for the item. I wonder if there's like another epic upgrade instead of this mana thing. Oh, wait, is there a cursed shrine here that I never did? Oh shit. Ah, I remember this from yesterday. Yeah, it was right before the second boss. I never did this one. Yeah, so now you basically just like get everything but leave one guy and then run away. It's kind of an interesting strat actually. It's on point. We're doing like around 4 million damage per shot. So we're kind of getting to the point where I do my 10 million DPS that I'm looking for. I have a lot of gold. No lag. What lag? Come on. Your birds got stuck in the air. Oh no. Yeah, sometimes they don't really come down. I got stuck in the shrine at some point, but then I finished the shrine and I got out. That was also kind of funny. Any red portals in chat? He's still blasting the Dreamer. Oh me. Oh, I like this window where Heartseeker pop up. It's a PvE1 race about most points for highest level and furthest progression in 1 hour. With some other teams messing with you with some extra rules. That's it, 2v2v2v2. Gonna be fun. Quite excited for it. Oh. Let's try to go to the minister. Okay, I think we have the damage now, honestly. I think we go X3. We might have to go to the final boss once and then do like red portal skips as much as possible on the next run, but I think we're gonna finish Act 3 now. I have 38,000 gold, by the way. I definitely want to try like this Matadaira or whatever it's called next run. I think we're gonna try that. I'll do some other build now, I've done this long enough. Display was damaged. Oh no. What did you get? Gauntlet t-shirt arrived. What are you gonna play, Monkus? I think I'm also gonna log in for a gauntlet, but I'm probably gonna take it kinda casual. Maybe go for the campaign. I didn't really prep anything though. Okay, damage per agility orb and marksman cost. I think I can do this first though. Shit. Do I have like another? No, we're missing 1 point for a pretty big boost actually. And then this. 1, 2, 3, 4 points. Gonna be wild when I get it. These guys always have like a blue dot. 3% lifesteal. Should I get it? Nah, that's no point, right? Minus 32 mana cost. I like that one. Anything else you want to upgrade really badly? 21 endurance. That's a lot of res. And speech. Huh. It's like 40 base damage. And no confirmation is really nice. This is a small relic. The split shot deals more damage but costs more mana. It's getting really mana hungry now. I think I actually still have to add some ranks, no? Yeah. Base damage 6000%, okay. Seems good. This is 300%. Oof. What about this thing? I wonder if I should just do this. That would be better off. We have 1, 2... Well, there's only 2 relics, really. And one of them can be replaced with the aura thing that I actually don't have anymore. Nah, it's fine. We just finish this run now as it is. Let's check how much mana it costs this. 323, 6624. Three, 3, 6. Wait, what? The mana cost does not go up at all. Is it only once? Here's 295. Yeah, it seems like the mana cost is only once. Oh shit. What? Dude, that's insane. Okay, then. Should definitely roll more for these relics. Some serious damage now. Seeing some lightning and fissurous. This also has mana cost. Lightning rest, we kinda wanna hit that, so... Gold gain life. Put this thing back. Shocked status intensity. Okay. Can we upgrade this thing one more time? We sure can. So now this thing has 8200 base damage. Oh my god, it's okay. And we got 8 points. I think it's time to finish that act. And we also have this. Anything else that's like nice? Here's a clock. Res is all res. Elemental res and fizz res. Actually, this would be just like 2 points. Like this, and we're gonna be like giga tanky. But I don't think I'm really gonna struggle to survive. I think I'm gonna go damage. We're kinda chilling already. Attack speed, move speed, attack speeds, attack speeds. Conversion for mana spend, 4%. Experience gain, I can get 15%. It's also kind of legit. I think just take all the damage now that we can. So that's crit. It's kind of funny, I have 1 point here, which is the max, and I can't go to this. I have to go through this. Okay. How much do we need now? 2k to get the next. Dude, they're gonna be insane now. Did I upgrade the level of my skills again one more time? Level 8. 9. It's over 9,000, guys. Dude, Pair of Angels would actually be insane now. 62 crit chance, 62 crit damage. 80 seconds cooldown, by the way. Okay. %, life region per second. You can do some pretty funny stuff, actually. I think it's 14,000 life. $666 base damage, very cool. What is Veil of Quills, actually? Oh. Very cool. And they're homing, huh? I want to try this, actually. It sounds really fun. But I also want to try the Matadaira. $60 seconds. Oh boy. Yeah, some of these cooldowns just makes them completely unusable. This sounds cool though, the quill. Okay, let's do it. Definitely need to get the mana blessing though. Any idea why nerfed Tarasha in season 30? Yeah, this was the final balance patch, right? That was also a long time ago, but I mean, it was kind of OP back in season 28. But I actually can't redraw, so I guess we do this. I wonder if skill speed is stacks additively or multiplicative play with attack speed. Oh, can I get him? That'd be huge. Ah, too bad. XP shine went out. Started playing since season 30. Okay. Yeah, I mean, season 28 was like Tarasha meta and was completely cracked. We did like this hardcore SF 1000 Paragon challenge, and even under those conditions, people were doing like 150 in like 5 minutes or something. I think I mostly care about boss damage, so I'm gonna mostly go for boss damage here. Got 2 times the fizz shred intensity. Sure. Okay, we're doing like 5-6 million crits now. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think with this you should have enough DPS to kill the final boss. I can't banish anything. Let's get a mana. No. Very good, back boy. You have problems with your frame rate and Windows in full screen mode? Like by default, or is that because of your build? Because some builds are pretty intense. Okay, I think the strategy is gonna rush to final boss. Then we're gonna red portal skip to the boss in the next run and we're gonna just finish it. Yo. That is big, actually. Oh, he's actually melting, man. Better last time. Actually, we might be able to just like rush to the final boss with this damage. It's gonna be a pretty short fight. He only has triple the life with this. This was like half a minute. Curse Shrine, should probably get those. So let's get what we can, I guess. Curse Shrines. Did I do them previously? I don't remember if I did any in Act 3 earlier. Who will be commentator on the race? I think Maxroll. And let me see. Spicy sushi will be another. Keep warm here. Wait, where's my rifle going? It just ran away. Huh. Look at this. It's minus 20 res. It's pretty big. 1 constellation point. Dude, I have so much damage. It's actually crazy how much damage I have. I have even more damage than the rosary build I was doing last time. Like, way more damage. Probably like at least triple the damage or something right now. Didn't expect that. I thought this rosary stuff was pretty OP, but seems like we can do other OP stuff. Mana regeneration. I've not done anything with Old Bell yet. This is another curse giant? Let's go. I think I wanted 4 points to finish a Constellation. That's a pretty big upgrade. There's a 30 multi. And I think another 30 multi actually. Oh. Maybe I go straight to the final boss actually. But we should probably have, let's say, 2 minutes for the final boss to be on the safe side, because I probably have to play it a bit carefully.
Este artefato irá me ajudar a acabar com os inimigos do mundo.
Can I get him? 220 million, man. This guy has almost the same HP as the boss I just killed. One. Yep. Huge. Crazy how tanky these goblins are, actually. I guess it's like a bit of a gauge of like, okay, is the damage good or not? I think 25% max mana is probably better than minus 10 mana cost. Fuck. I think I do the PS penalty reduction. Let's actually speed up my clear a little bit. 7 minutes right now. We probably need 1 minute for the doctor's hand and 2 minutes for the doctor, for the bot monster, I mean. So 4 minutes to clear, maybe another cursed shrine and some maps. And we're gonna get some extra timer, I think, after the hand, right? So maybe we're doing good. Here's another one. Let's go. I wish the game had a lot more different skills. I think there's so many different skills in this game that you can mix and match, and there's like, you know, these relics to change them. It's like multiple versions of different skills and so on. I think it's pretty nice. I guess it would be interesting if there were like more different builder skills, because you only have to like standard left click that you can't do anything with. There could definitely be like some potential there. Nothing cleared. It's damage. 10k gold. Okay, here's Doctor's Hand. But he probably won't come out with more time than we have now. But we can't probably just rush through the final floors. But I might be missing one of the cursed shrines then, or two. There's certainly one or two more. Stuff's gonna be kind of tanky there. So I think I should do the cursed shrines and then fail. Just to make sure I get them all. Because I'm not sure if I will get them again or something, and I'm not sure how that works. It's my first time I do endgame. And let's do the skill speed, I guess. How long till the race starts after Samsung? This is in 5.5 hours. So I'll be raiding the Samsung channel then it's like a short prep and then we go. And before that already, like the hour before, the first EU team is doing the race. So it's like 4 times 1 hour basically. Wait, I did not get extra time on this. Fuck. Okay. Unfortunate, I guess. Not 57 million. This guy actually has more HP than the machinist, the train conductor. Well, we actually kill him though. That's big. We can look for shrines, right? Okay, that's like big farm now. Fuck it. That's on. I think it's the 4th one, right, that we do. I wonder how many hell levels we're gonna get actually after finishing all of this. Not sure how that works. I guess you can just get like more points and then can like increase the head level. If it wasn't for the cursed shrines, I would just finish the act now. Then you get his points. I'm not sure if it like automatically like resets everything if I finish. I guess I have to like talk to the lady in Ascent, right? So technically I can keep going after finishing the act. Oh boy. Okay, one more shrine maybe? Not bad. Basically the same. There's 5% attack speed or lots of res and some move speed. I think I take that. When you complete, you must go higher. So if I finish the final boss accidentally, then I can't go back and finish the shrine, so what? So we have to do it before. Okay, so I guess that's good what I'm doing here. Let's see if we find another. How much gold? You can do 4 in every act, so I think there's just bonus for the run. Wait a minute. So, I thought these are permanent. Really? They're only for the run?
Uma recompensa para os defensores do caminho da luz.
I think I might just run. Maybe I can actually kill the final boss if there's no other cursed shrine. That's huge. Yeah, there's 2 of them.
Sinto que a sorte está do nosso lado.
1.5 minutes, I'm not sure, but let's see. Ah shit, there is another cursed shrine. Let's do it. Kinda crazy, we finished like Act 3 almost exactly in one go. If we had like the next 1 or 2 minutes, then it'll be fine. 2 minutes probably I need to do the final boss. It's actually gonna be kinda tight here. Oh, we can actually try to rush to the boss anyway. And see if there's new mechanics and stuff. Yes.
Sinto que a sorte está do nosso lado.
Oh, he has a bit more life now. Crazy how we're melting him. I think they'll ever add new skills. Dude, the game is like 4 days old. I'm sure they'll add new skills eventually. Hi, Snuggy, by the way. Dude, 5 points. Ding, 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 ding. Actually, that's... This guy's gonna get deleted. There's a lot of stuff unlocked there. Okay, let's see. So there's like a lot of crit damage. There's 15 crit damage per agility orb. Man, if I had 1 more point now... Actually... Shit. That would actually be a pretty big upgrade here. We should probably take this. Ah, wait, it starts here. So crit, and then crit per agility orb. We have 3 of them, so this will be 75% crit damage. I think that's like a pretty big upgrade. There's max agility orb, movement speed. What do we have here? Wither, I don't know what Wither does. 1 max power up if you have 5 summons. Summon damage. Mana 30%. That was like lightning, physical. There's like these like kind of weird combinations. One max power with a current mana is above 90 and above 50. Interesting. Here it is. Defeating a rare monster attacks all loot on the ground. That's insane. Move speed, cooldown, area. But it doesn't have anything else going for it, man. But I think you definitely want to pick that later. Fist damage taken as fire. Yeah, so I think it's the crit angle here. We got 6k juice. Let's see what I do with that. There was like some protector amount here. With crit damage and plague res, something like that. I think just remove the two small ones, that's fine. This is 37, 52. How much do we have here? 104. So it's 41, 43, 93. So that should put me above 100. Yes. So now we have 200% bonus projectiles. Seems legit. Also 42 plague resistance on that thing. Okay. We're finishing now anyway, right? So we're just gonna salvage everything. That's the last run. Oh shit, there's even more. Oh, I forgot about this one. That comes with attack speed as well. Oh my god, that's actually correct. Let's do this. I'm absolutely gonna delete this boss. Three points. Can do the crit. There's attack speed. What about mana? There was like this mana cost reduction. Can also get the gold. Start dungeon with 500 gold. Anything else? Marksman skill damage. I can do that. Marksman skill damage. Sure. Let's go. Time to end this. Passing crit chance. Increase projectile skill damage, projectile amount, 100% and 30% less damage. Yeah, that one is nice. Well, we start here, I guess. XP and then we go in there. Breaking down. Good start. You should be able to kill a boss actually with the buff. We go straight to the boss, I think. Oh my god, I have some damage now. What? What boss? He had 160 million, man. He got absolutely destroyed. Okay. I don't even have like a lot of blessings yet. Oh my god. He has so much damage. That was nuts. See the mana. Yeah, my phantom guns actually don't do anything anymore. They're just dead above me. I should have actually taken the aura, man. Just the aura, not the phantom rifles anymore. They're good for the early acts, but I should have like removed them for Act 3 now and then taken the aura of vengeance with the blessing to get double the projectiles, and I could probably just pump the boss with like 50 million hits or something and absolutely destroy him. These rifles don't really kill shit anymore. It's just me. Like, this damage here is useless. Oh. Okay. Yeah, this is the max hell level I can do, is hell 10. You have to unlock the others. I'm not sure how exactly, but I guess we'll figure that out in like 3 minutes. Yeah, I wonder how many I unlock. And I wonder if that actually changes the monster HP, or if it's just... If it doesn't change monster HP, I'm just gonna like easy outscale everything. So I think the hell levels must add more monster HP, right? And I see they are already a bit tankier, so the final boss, for example, has like 30% more HP than in the campaign. But maybe that's just like a standard scaling thing. They're not actually going up. I think there is co-op. No? Actually, I'm not sure, actually. Maybe there's not. Maybe later. choose the difficulties you want. Yeah, but I mean, nothing of that makes enemies like scale with like more HP, I think. It's just like, okay, you have minus res and monsters have more affixes and whatever. But you get constantly stronger because of the Constellation bonuses that stay, right? So, you know, I mostly just like I triple in damage now or whatever, just because I got like some Constellation bonuses and some other stuff. And if the monsters don't really scale up, I'm just gonna be annihilating everything from the start, basically. So yeah, we'll see if it scales. For example, Hell 10 barely scaled up the monsters compared to campaign. It's only 30% more. He lives.
Este artefato irá me ajudar a acabar com os inimigos do Monte Santo.
I've barely had any portals, just 2 at the start and that was it. Just doing everything manually here. This goblin has a third of the HP of the boss. Seems good. I wonder how easily you can like reset your constellations. But I guess at the start of the Ascension you can, right? Feels good when you're OP and you can just crush everything. Yeah, I agree. Because it feels like, you know, like a reward for the journey you've taken, right? It's like you scale up and you scale up, you scale up, and at some point you like blast through everything, and you know, because the monsters also go up a lot. I mean, like after every, major boss, monsters get like double the HP or something, or triple. That's kind of nice to see that you also keep pace, basically, and make the right choices, and so on. We have so much fucking crit damage, dude. Almost 400%. The world difficulty happening next week will up the HP, enemy modes, and other things. Yeah, I'm excited to see, actually. I guess you get a bit of an idea now how it's gonna be, and then I should check the patch notes, because now I actually know what's going on with the endgame and so on. I haven't seen the patch notes yet. This is the last floor here anyway. One more level. Yikes. Can you play it on Steam Deck? I guess so, I don't know. What the hell, man? That was the final boss, apparently. Dude, imagine if I had the aura as well. I would actually do like 100 million plus every shot. We played 50, 60 hours. This seems like a good game for Steam Deck, I guess. Promises list. Okay, so what again? Ding, 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 ding. Complete Ascension in Hell 75 or higher with at least 12 points. Okay. Ascension in Hell 10 or higher with at least 7 points in Faith. That's a kind of a big jump here. Okay, Hell 15. 25, 25. I should try to get at least 25 done, I guess. So I wonder if I get the Cursed Shrines again now. We have 15 points, dude. Holy fuck. But I'm not sure what kind of build I'm going for now, but there's +1 max agility orbs. This chance to gain agility orb is kind of whatever, but it's gonna be 8 movement speed and 15 crit damage for 4 points. That seems kind of awful. Standing still for 1 second. Consumes agility orb to gain a stack of destiny. Gain 10% attack speed. Multiplier for each stack. Lose all stacks you remove and gain agility orb for each stack lost this way. So it's kind of like going up and down. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, this is actually kind of cracked. If you want to do the blunderbuss stuff, this is actually insane here. It would be fun to do like another blunderbuss run, but a little bit different. Maybe I'm gonna like, you know, take the aura and not the rifles and see if I can like just like rush the entire thing in one go or something without any resets. That'd be wild. Like, this is insane here. We just have to get a blunderbuss, I guess. Projectiles have turns on chance to spawn a new projectile when there appears an enemy. What the fuck? But this is not ready, it seems. Okay. I'd like to get something big for mana. Increase the mana region by 1% for each active orb. Lose an orb every 7 seconds. Fist damage, mana. This is 4.5% mana regen and then 30% mana. I think I'm gonna take this. It's so much mana. Even though there's like this lightning damage there. But otherwise, all these points are pretty good. And then we can still take the vacuum loot, right? Gain additional mana regen equal to 3% if you're missing mana ratio. I have no idea what this means. So I guess it gives me 3% of my missing mana. Not 3% of my total mana, but 3% of my missing mana every second or something. It's also lots of res. But I feel like I kind of have enough res, but there's 20 fizz res as well, which is kind of nice. To be honest, I didn't really feel threatened much. So which of these are not ready yet? Evasion, endurance, invading attack. Oh, wait, this is also not ready. It seems like all these outside here are 99 cost to unlock, so this means they are not ready. Maximum fire resistance. Yo, we got a sub. Wait, sorry, I didn't hear that. Richard, thank you so much for the 21 months. It's 3% of 95% if you have current 5% mana, yeah. Yeah, so kind of you get more mana regen the lower you are. That seems legit. That seems kind of nice. 35 spell damage when low life. And here 30 additive. Mana, 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 mana. Mana shield, mana shield. Power orb damage. Nice. For 3 points is actually legit, but that's not ready. Shock doesn't matter. Yeah, honestly, I think since like you can't really take most of these stuff outside here, they're all 99 cost to unlock, which means they don't exist basically. The Wither, I have no idea what Wither even does. This projectile amount does not exist. There's also Blight. I have no idea what Blight does. Can you see this somewhere? So yeah, I think it's time for the power orbs. What's that? Stun build-up, Wither build-up. Okay, we have 7 points now, so we can take the more mana regen or the gold thing, right? Defeating a rare monster, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the only other thing I would really care about would be this. And then we can take the agility orbs at some point. Okay, we're actually not getting a lot more power. We have kind of like the most important stuff. Right. In fact, we don't actually have to get the entire thing done, I just realized. Do we? It's important for this, right? 7 points in Faith Devotion. 12 points. 75, hell 75 with 12 points in Fury. I'm not sure if I can go straight to 75 now. But maybe we want to complete this. And then we want to complete this. And then we have 12 in all of them. Yo, big res. Ah. I should have taken this, I think. But okay, we've got like 1 point somewhere. For example, defeat the first boss in Hell 1. Then we take this. mean, there's no point in doing anything here, right? Because this is Ogre. Can I actually still go in again? I can go in again. But there's no point, right? Because it's like... Blast. Okay, now we have 25. The maximum hell level starts low. The razor must complete an extension for hell level equivalent to the current maximum. Okay. Yeah, no way we're doing this shit. Enemies move and attack 30% faster. 40% faster, yikes. One additional dangerous affix. Bosses have an enrage timer. The clock time is drastically reduced, but all enemies drop additional time. Enemies shoot 100% projectiles. Experience gain, yeah, I don't want to do that. Monsters cannot be stunned, that's kind of whatever. It cannot be withered, so I think we wanna... I'm not sure what enrage means here exactly, but we'll find out. Some floors will have ground effects. All healing, lifesteal, and life regen effects are reduced. That doesn't really matter. The lightning, fire. I think it's fine. If I get like lifesteal again, I'm going for lifesteal ring anyway, so I think it's like taking this. And we're gonna be okay. When you fill in 25 complete again, you're going to help 50. Okay. Nice. Complete promises. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Okay, it kind of makes sense, I guess. So that you can actually start a fresh run, and then... The thing is, what are we going for? I wanted to try this Matadera run, but I need some other skill. So I can try Blunderbuss plus the Matadera or whatever. Maybe. This also has like a nice combo, I guess. Mark an area to be bombarded by a powerful cannon shot. This thing. But it has a 5-second cooldown, so I need definitely something else to get out of this. You can also try the quills. Plague damage. It also says elemental damage for some reason. And I have no idea what wither is. And I just chose some stuff that allows me not to wither them, right? Wait, where can I see my tree? Cannot be stunned, cannot be withered. What the hell does wither do? Doesn't say anything. It causes this Medusa style freeze on the enemy. So I guess we don't really care about withering them. Okay, so maybe I'm gonna do the volley run then. I want to try this. Veil of Quills. Plague is Ellie. Wait, so is Plague buffed by damage to elemental? I guess so, right? Because I have not actually seen a Plague damage buff directly. I mean, there is the curse that gives you Plague resistance and Ellie resistance or something. No, it's like Plague resistance and then lightning and fire. So it is part of the elements, but it's its own thing, I guess. Interesting. So here's lightning, elemental, plague, elemental. Okay, I see. And there's fizz. So this means I just do this and the curse, and then I guess later the aura, maybe for the start. But once you have a bit more gear and a bit of crit, we do the aura. Let me start with maybe Prayer of Health. I'm not sure if I need Prayer of Health really. Maybe it's gonna get good. The question is, what about this? I think the curse is fire and lightning and fizz and plague, right? What even is lightning here? The battle is plague. I still want to do this though. Why do you use pistol on left click instead of simple quills? What other quills? Let's just try this. Oh my god, have I no mana? Wait, why does it have tier 6 stuff here? I guess this is gonna change once I do a run. Okay, so we start with 1, 2, 3. And do we go for the agility stuff again? Wait, this is a marksman skill? It's a projectile skill, but not a marksman. And a spell. And Ellie and plague. Crit damage per agility orb. I think I go for the crit stuff again. This was kind of nice. But this marksman stuff does not work. Skill projectile amount. I think we can definitely scale this. But we can't do this, yeah. Okay. Projectile damage, spell damage per power orb. Yeah, that's kinda insane. So we can start with the power orbs, we have 25. It's fist damage and 90 damage, F dude. But okay. We need some green for this. Reduce all active cooldowns by 1 second. We don't really want this though, but this is... Those two are pretty good, yeah. So we have power and agility orbs right now. And there's the rare thing with the pickup. There's mana regen. Maybe we're gonna go for the crit right away. And then we pack this. I mean, it's like 50% plague damage, that's not bad. And there's a plague 30% multiplier, that's also not bad. No idea what light is. Maybe it's gonna take 1, 2 and ignore the rest here. Although 50 additive is kinda nice. Ah, wait a minute, we have to go this. Okay, that works. That's actually quite a lot. We can take the gold stuff later, maybe if we get more points. Okay, so he starts pretty strong here. Okay, enrage timer, extra mechanics, cannot be stunned without 1 extra affix, minus res. Okay, I think we're chilling. Let's go. Yo, Haruyuki, thank you for the sub, by the way. Okay, there's a spell that scales with shield and summons. Is there like any skill in this game that does not scale with summons? Dude, what? I'm doing like no damage to these guys. What the fuck? Not what I expected. I guess because I have no base damage, I have 100 base damage. But last time I was like already blasting through this, yeah, I did like almost the entire act in the first run. I'm not sure why I'm so weak now. But okay, we're gonna figure it out. Get some upgrades. It seems like these things just fly through the walls, which is nice. First shrine. Okay, so there's 4 cursed shrines. Are they always on the same floor? It's like floor 2, for example. So I could probably like learn where they are. Yo, mobs. Thank you, man. How's it going? Lightning Aura. It's actually a new affix, I just realized. Are they gonna remove this weird, like, if you're out of mana, you just use your basic attack thing? Because I feel it's kind of weird that you don't have like a left click. I don't really want to do that. Can we blast this guy? Mana cost minus 30. Sure. I got a weapon. Oh yeah, now we have quadruple damage. Didn't actually pay attention. Yeah, now we're pumping actually. Innocently, they just like start without a weapon and then... I've actually got a bunch of gear already. So this works, right? But I think I want my life regen. I think this skill's gonna be very fun actually. And you get like more of them and they go faster. I need to spam them. How do I get my power ups by the way? Power up. Ah, this is not showing for some reason. Why are they not showing? Ah wait, they look different, they're like the bigger ones, okay. Interesting that power ups are just like larger radius than the others. Okay, he has definitely more HP. I think he usually has 60k life. Now he has like double L25. So it seems like maybe like 4% HP or so per level, or maybe it's like multiplicative something. Okay, we got the life vision. Trying out learning. Let's go. Oh. Kinda like the idea of the mana cost. Thinking that.
Recompensa para os defensores do caminho.
So 2 relics, it's really fun. You mean the quills? Yeah, I vaguely remember some relics for that, but I'm not really sure. I think I need mana actually. It's pretty mana hungry. Not sure how we'll solve this, but we'll try. I already have the power orbs and stuff on the constellations. That's a lot of damage. Let's see how it feels to play without a movement skill. Just more damage. Especially once you have cheat death, I think I can definitely get away without it. Oh, power and speed. Oh. Nah. Okay, so far only one cursed shrine. A lot of gold. What is actually paying off here? And with the extra point I have now, I can take the auto pickup from the entire level. And then we're gonna lie for those maps. I wonder if it's gonna complete the entire act. Move speed is fine. So if I take attack speed from the blessing, does that count? It says projectile spell. So attack speed does not work for this, I imagine, right? But there's no spell speed. So what exactly are we going to do? Skill speed. Yeah, skill speed is like from the upgrades though. Good start, man. The Phantom Marksman. And the spike thing. Spells gain 3.25% damage per active summon. That seems kind of insane if you go for like some army. Spells gain 7.25% of your conviction as damage. Could I do something like that? Interesting. There's another some Phantom Marksman thing for lightning res. I remember one for Fizz. While inside slow times the area effect, you gain 11% of max mana as conviction per second. So even now I could get like 200 mana, 200 conviction per second. And then I could get, what, like 10% of my conviction is extra spell damage. So like 20, it's actually very little. I mean, it can scale up, I guess. I mean, you're gonna have like more mana. Let's say I have like 5k mana and I get like 20% of that, like 1k conviction per second. I'm gonna run around with like 5k conviction maybe. And then I get like 10% of that is like 500 base damage. It's like maybe 50% extra damage late game. Yeah. Here's the Matadaira. Quill velocity. I think we care more about the damage than the velocity. Mana cost. The cursed shrines, it seems like there's 4 in each act. So I had 1 in floor 2 here, and I guess you're gonna get 1 before the second boss, and then 2 before the last boss. And we don't have damage now, so... I wonder if I should just like immediately say fuck it and go back to town. Because we have like no damage, we're just gonna waste our time, right? We have 7 runs anyway, and like I didn't need like nearly all of my runs anyway. So I think in terms of like time efficiency, it would probably make sense to just like finish the run right away and go again. Because this is like taking forever here, and we have like no damage. Yeah, you have to finish the cursed shrines before you finish the act. Because I'm not sure if we can go back. Actually, I guess you can, if you don't ascend. I guess you just try to get as many soul shards as you can. So here, this attack speed. This does not work for Veils of Quill, right? But there's no spellcast speed. So what the hell do I do? There's a potion down there. Okay, it's not a cursed shrine, I can get that. I guess we rush unlock the red portal and just like get as many floors done as possible. Cooldown speed is equivalent to attack speed for spells. Okay. Yeah, I saw that, for example, Splitshot has like a 0.25% cooldown. But it always comes back in time because you don't have attack speed enough to do 4 attacks per second, right? But I guess this thing actually is a cooldown base and it's a 0.5, so I can cast it twice per second. And then when I have cooldown speed, 20% extra will make it like 0.42 or something. Dude, I don't remember the last time I pressed a health potion. Holy. Like this, right? That to be cracked. That's getting a nerf next week for sure, right? Actually buying. I don't know if I dashed. I'm stuck. Okay. We didn't actually finish the fucking Curse Shrine. Ugh. But you only needed 1 point anyway. Get a cannonball. So that's one of the things I want to play, but I'm not sure if it makes sense with my constellations now. The thing is, you kind of have to log in your constellation at the start, and then, okay, you can be, you know, somewhat generic with them, and then try to fill in the rest later. But for example, now we have like all this projectile stuff, so I can't really go for like a double knife build or so, right? I know we actually have all the stuff that we wanted here. Okay. Plague damage. Plague resistance, plague damage. That's a 30 multi. It actually would have been nice. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, skill speed, I understand. But it was about... what about the attack speed blessing? This one is insane. How many does it shoot? Wait, why is it not more? Something is weird. Where's my projectiles? Or are they like inside the others? I guess we'll see. Uncheck, use basic attack on move, interact. What does that do? I'm gonna powder back. Mana, lightning, conviction. Lots of mana. So we actually scale plague damage, and it's, I don't know. You can see if this actually does something here for us. Okay, when enemies reach 7 stacks of vultures marked, they explode, dealing 200% plague damage in an area. I wonder if this like scales up with a skill rank or something, because it also seems like good at the start, but then kind of useless later. Yeah, I'm not really sure what the skill projectile amount. For some reason, I don't shoot more projectiles, so it's kind of sus. There's a blunderbuss again. This time I got it super early, man. Fuck. But I just did a blunderbuss run. But it would be interesting to see how easy it would be if I just go like ham on the split shot and nothing else. That'll be funny. I would just rush through this shit. How fast can I do a run? It's a tier 2 as well. And we already have a projectile mount weapon. You get the guards getting split shot too. Yeah, I don't want to do the guards. I mean, we just did the blunderbuss. It's fine. Let's try something new. Here's boots with 9 alley res. Sure, I guess. Eight points. So you can get some base damage here. And then where's the red portal? There's an inventory. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god. What about this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so you kind of have to go through this for the red portals. But I think it would probably make the most sense to just max this out first. Maybe nothing else actually. Maybe don't even go for this. It also needs more mana. So we do this and we go for the portal. Bonus gear, bonus trinket, and gold. So I think we go for the gold. Trinkets and stuff, that's like, doesn't really matter too much. So now we have 800 base damage, but no red portals. But I can get them next time. And too bad, I missed like the last elite there. This will be like a 30 plague multi now if you do the curse shrine. Plus it would save like a minute actually clearing that shrine. Mana cost minus 30. Nah. True, I could have salvaged a few things to get more points. Oh, what? Wait, by the way, what about the projectile amounts now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Doesn't really check out. So it's baseline 5, and I have 46 extra. So I should get 7. And now 9 with the +2, but I have 8 for some reason. It's kind of weird. It's already starting to look like something though. Cooldown, speed. So the cooldown speed does not actually go into the tooltip, it still says 0.5. So I guess you just trust. We definitely need that gold pickup stuff, man. There's actually so much stuff I leave on the ground here. Shit. Let's get a life region. I'll need that. I have enough damage to go through the second part. But these guys blast me. Hohoho. Is it positive game in boss fight for save? Only when you're in town, I think. Like an ongoing run will not be saved. I'm not 100% sure what actually happens. But if you're in town, you're fine. I guess the entire run will probably not be saved. If you just leave. Crit chance? What am I gonna do with crit chance, man? I'm doing my second run right now, I have no crit. I have 16 crit chance, man. What do you mean? On the other hand, I have a lot of crit damage from the Constellation, so maybe I should do it. But we definitely want the life regen. We have no life regen, no life steal, nothing right now, so we need that. And fucking health potion is nothing. 400. And now we can take the crit maybe. And then get some crit chance with it. Okay, we're absolutely annihilating already. This. I guess we are online here. I have not really noticed much of the explosion, to be honest. It's gonna take more damage. How does it work again? Valve hits stacks a vulture mark when enemies reach 7 stacks. They explode. Yeah, I feel like this just never happens, honestly. I'm not sure if this thing is actually relevant at all. And even, I'm not even sure if it's gonna do any damage. But yeah. I guess we go to the second boss and we'll see. But maybe at this pace I could just like go straight to Act 2. But we have to do the first shrine, I guess. Yeah, I feel like the stacking thing, even if it did any damage, I never really get to 7. I see the explosion sometimes, there's like a, you know, on the bigger guys. Kinda interesting to play without the mobility skill, but it works on this because you just like cover the entire area so well. So wait a minute, does the quill speed actually help me if I don't have enough cooldown? Okay, 4 minutes. Also, I equipped a new relic. What does new relic do? Okay, we have only 4 minutes to do this and 3 floors and the boss. And we have no dash. If I really rush, maybe. I mean, we have the boss damage. We're gonna kill the boss in sub 1 minute easy. But I don't think I will finish the act. You have to unlock the red portals though, and then blast. And this guy without a dash. Oof. He actually has a lot of health. He's roughly quintuple health on the campaign. They're gonna introduce some crafting system. So they said something about crafting coming in the next patch and stuff, so I guess that probably allows you to like more reliably get the blessings you want and so on. Probably some damage. There's like all the damage blessings on this thing. They have so much additive damage actually on this skill. Fuck. I think we'll take this. Ah, it's September, okay. Is that also the Act 4 or is that in the next patch? There's something next week, I think. Okay, this and one more floor and the boss. Let's go. Yo, that is huge. Soul shards? No, there's a cursed shrine. Ah, shit. I'll do the cursed shrine, because there's a good chance I will skip this floor in the future. I don't think I can do the cursed shrine and the boss unless you get lucky and you drop some time. Maybe you drop some time. Let's see. Or we just Giga Blast the shrine. I'm risking it. I mean, I have a wall of damage. Maybe. Oh? Did I clear it? Fuck. I died. Ah, that was not the time to die, man. This is the second time I die on the fucking cursed shrine on the last guy, dude. They were all dead, and it didn't count. What the fuck, man? Okay, but we get a big upgrade here, 30 multi. I'd still like to know what's going on with my skill projectile amount. Like, is this just not working or what? Like, how do I get from 5 to 8 when I select the upgrade, but it says +2? Another blunderbuss, man. Move speed, mana on kill. That's a lot of mana regen and stuff. I kinda like that. I was looking. 8 points. Trinket, gold. And I guess we don't care that much about the number of floors skipped. We just want many portals and not that many skips, actually, to get like giga levels. So let's do that. Not gonna do this. So you want that. Cooldown speed, life on kill. Life on kill. Maybe if all this life on kill we're fine and I don't go for the life. But I'm kinda squished right now. Oops. Okay, I have giga low res. Yeah, does anyone know what's going on with the skill projectile amount? Like, why does it not work? The base is 4. Wait, really? Oh, so I do have an extra. Okay. I thought it's 5. Okay, so it's like my mistake. So in that case I need like 4 more. 4, I guess. I actually don't have a ring right now at all on the other slot. Fuck. Yeah, let's take the life. This is also like a little bit more life, a little more rest, but... Can I fit this? Just especially destroyed all the other things. Let's save this for later. No dash and solo life is kind of scuffed. I kind of want to get a dash in there. Oh, not good start. Ah, so we skipped 2 floors actually. Oh my god. I guess we do the velocity. I mean, if they pierce and come back, I guess they have a certain lifetime, right? So velocity actually helps to pierce and then come back and hit the same guy again. And then we just need to like get so much reduction in fuck, I kinda want everything. Get so much reduction in the damage reduction per pierce. That is basically like no damage reduction at all at some point, I guess. Projectile duration. Seems like OP. Fuck. This red border stuff is actually kind of OP. If you don't skip many floors at once, just get like these giga buffs. 18,000 gold. Do I want anything else actually? I think not, right? We just don't really care. It's gonna take a random thing. Nice. $800 gold from the chest of the shrine. $200 XP, 400 gold. So it would be like 160 otherwise. Yeah, this is kind of wild now. I wonder if I can get some stuff like chance on hit to do something. It could be interesting, but I guess we're just gonna finish Act 1 now. Thinking about this here. Let's get a crit. Not sure if the, like, what is the epic upgrade from health actually? I've never tried the epic upgrade. I should check actually. Just for science, we have a lot of gold here now. I'm just gonna do it because I want to see what it is. It's 3% health as melee damage. Oh. Is that the only one? It's actually kind of bad. I don't think I ever picked +1 potion or the life on kill. Can't remember doing that. This little skull popping up. I think this is like the explosion from the relic. Which looks funny. Oh, we have to not skip too far. I think floor 13 was the cursed shrine. There's two ways when you upgrade from the start. Yeah, I mean, if I take the life boon, then I want the life regen. That's the big thing about it. The life regen is a good part. Because else it's like very hard to regen if you don't have lifesteal. Okay, we have to do the cursed shrine again, but this should be relatively fast. Let's see, 420 and 452. Gotta be careful this time. I don't really like normal abilities go. Holy fuck, dude. And that took me 120 plus change. 21k gold. I guess I can roll out after killing the boss. The extra elite affixes are pretty interesting though. And actually start making stuff a bit harder. I like that. Gotta be very careful with this boss though. My little toe stepped in there. Oops. Always the little toe, man. Ah, shit, man. At least I got a 1 point there, but I think it doesn't really help me. It's a cursed shrine. Too bad we had more than enough time to actually kill this guy. Do we actually want to finish this? I mean, we need 7 points, held 10 in faith, which we will have after this. And then we need 12 in fury, which is far away. Get a life there. It would be nice to just take the life there. 1 point. I think I'm actually doing this. Come back, Mount Dog. Great. There's lifesteal. There's that. There's that. Okay, let's see. Create a life mana. That's kind of nice. Do I get any small relics? Lightning, mana, XP. Eh. Okay. 5 points. So we have the chance for the red portal. There's a timer, there's a blessings. Actually, soulstone gain 10%. Blessing banish. How about that? Okay, that's kind of huge. And I have like nothing to put now. Unlucky. Very, very important info about relic drop rates. Yeah, this thing is rare this time. I think I'm taking that. I should have taken the dash, I feel. Or maybe closed body. Closed body is also nicer to... I could actually try to do closed body to get a big conviction. And then have the relic where I deal more damage based on conviction with my spells. That could be something actually. It could actually be like kind of like a burst thing. Missing no statue. Why is there no statue? More damn. Fuck it. They won't shot me anyway. Maybe I should get a cheat death though. Yeah, it's kind of a fun skill. The quill thing. I feel like every skill in this game becomes pretty crazy pretty fast. With like, you know, the amount of projectiles and the shit that you can get. Gets pretty wild. And the FPS doesn't like it. Take the knife anyway. Let's go. But so far, this is like a worse start than I had on my last run. But you're also like 15 hell levels higher, I suppose. Do we go for the max life and not for the region? So I don't get one tapped so easily. I kind of want the region anyway, I feel. Life on kill. We have one life on kill thing. Maybe. Nice. I like boss with the buff. Boom. All level ups. Don't think I care much about mana right now. Oh, we have lifesteal. Fuck. Oh, I forgot. Okay, we don't need that legion stuff anymore. So we just go for like max life and stuff. I have 4.6k life now, it's kinda nice. Should hopefully allow me to survive some stuff. One day I will get the double projectile blessing. Yeah, it's kinda hard to get those. Wait, this is from the agility thing? Well. I think there's not really hope I'll kill the boss fast enough to benefit, but if I do, it's gonna be big. Then I can probably just steamroll all the way to the final boss. Maybe. No way. It's too tanky. Ooh. No dash. One second cooldown. F. I didn't realize you can actually get such a low roll. Maybe I should take in one of the area of effects. Okay, we have 640. Maybe I can do at least 2 cursed shrines. And then we do like a rush to the boss, I guess, after that, and we are like 2 is farming time. Because Elite has like half the life of the boss or something. Let's do 1. And the statue of crit is crit, projectile damage, and projectile double. Okay. Yeah, maybe done. It's additional damage to melee skills equal to 2.5 of the current life. So that would be 12.5 extra damage. What the fuck is this? Say the crit done. Just want to go for the double projectiles. Is it actually double projectile or is this just like 100% additive extra? I guess double, right? So we're gonna have a lot. I really want my dash. When there's so many levels, if I do this strategy, we can definitely level multiple skills. No problem. Or I get the aura in there. The aura would also be nice. There's still more damage. So do I have to take the projectile skill damage or can I take this? I'll see what happens. I don't use the dash skill. Yeah, I was trying to go without. The more empty skills you have, the easier you can upgrade your main skill. So you can try to get good, don't dash, and you have a lot more power to kind of just rush straight to the end of the act, because you can like keep multiplying your damage on your main skill. Yeah, this one is always 4 minutes. I was curious what the crit upgrade will do if I get the legendary one. Who has the bigger quills now? Wrath. Dude, I don't see his projectiles though, holy. His certainly are bigger. But I have more. 40 minute life, man, that's a tanky dude. Can I just cast in the other direction? No, you have to cast it in this direction. I think with this time I can probably do 1 cursed shrine. And maybe go close to the last 4. I mean, I could rush to the final boss and maybe do it, but then we're missing the shrines. You have to do 1 more run either way, I think. F, you say. Let's see where to get us the upgrade. Ho ho ho. Actually, maybe I should have taken the 50 additive. I'm not sure, actually. I think the rest shit is better than the 50 additive at this point. We have so much additive already. So wait a minute, the cursed shrines, they are temporary for the run, right? So these points will disappear. But the other constellation points will stay permanently? Or how does it work? Like those that I get from completing the promises? There we go, let's do it. Or I would have enjoyed the +2 projectiles, I guess. Okay, so this means in Act 3, I don't really care about the cursed shrines at all, right? Unless I get like, a really big upgrade from like 1 point or some shit. And in Act 3 I'm just gonna skip them. Boom. Let's see. What the fuck? Okay, so it's just 40 crit damage. So the double projectile is definitely way better. Or the crit damage is not very much in this in late game here, with all the other crit damage sources. If that was a 40% crit damage multi, that would be kinda big. So I think it's gonna run to 420. But I'm not sure if the cursed shrine is in 19 or 20. Dude, I have like insane boss, man, if I had time now for the boss. So it's 420 is the last shrine. Okay, so we finish Act 1 in the next run. Yeah, it's a very fun game tier. Came out like 3 days ago. I think every act has 4 shrines. Okay, I got 1 point. I don't think I want to finish this one here. So, what do we go for? I think it's time for the gold stuff. There's also here rest. Rest is kind of big, to be honest. Mana region. Move speed. Maybe I take the rest stuff. I don't think we're gonna buy like a lot of items now, right? We're just gonna wait until we're in the next act. Because it's all tier 2 stuff. When can you get the, like, you know, tier 2 is like in the later part of Act 1, and tier 4 is in the later part of Act 2, and then tier 6 is in the later part of Act 3, right? But I'm not sure what exactly we have to do. Like, is it like the first boss in each act or something that matters? Crit mana life. Crit life mana region. This is tier 3, this is tier 3. That's actually kind of good stats, to be honest. %65% less damage. For upgraders will be 60% less. Lightning, mana, XP. Lightning, res, mana, regen. Light damage, XP, and lightning, res. Maybe gonna do another expansion or something, right? You have 5 points. You need 17 for this. Okay. What about some skill levels? I think skill damage sounds in order. There's also base. Can we get this? We sure can. Let's go. How far are we now? I did a start, okay. Yeah, maybe we should upgrade our stuff because we have rank 1. Oof. Okay. And how's my crit looking? 12, 226. You have so much crit damage. Maybe it's time for a bit of aura. Okay. That should be easy peasy blasting. Closed body. Nah, we're fine, I think. I mean, closed body. Wait, how much is that? 100% of max mana. It's a nice barrier. But do I really want to do it? Let's just try to get good. I'm gonna go for big dam and we're gonna blast straight to Act 2 somewhere. And then get some T4 gear. It's very easy to get into ES tier. It's free. Well, it's free, but also it's another skill that takes all of my upgrades. I'm gonna get some water. Okay, I'm back. It's going to be a PoE event. Yeah, it's a campaign race for 1 hour with some special rules, and it's duo. It's going to be kind of fun, I think. Can I upgrade something? I have a lot of juice. Or do you just save? let's just do that. Okay. I've only 3 runs remaining. We're definitely like get going here. Let's start with the velocity. I think that's pretty good. So don't really use the curse too often on most stuff. Crunch time. And the Samsung event is in 3.5 hours. Actually, like there's one race already before that, so in 2.5 hours I think they're going live with the first one. And then we're gonna be in 3.5 hours. There's the link, you should check it out, follow their channel. They want especially to get followers for their channel, and then you have a higher chance to win the giveaway and stuff, I think, if you're a follower. Crit chance, plus 20. Any red portals in chat here? There we go. So the crit thing is like what we get the double projectiles later, right? Yo, if you get a red portal now, it's gonna be huge. So we can skip to the boss and go ham. Let's go. I need something else, right? I need a projectile damage, so I can't take this. Crit damage, projectile damage, double. Oh. Help. Oh, there's crit damage. I know, it's not the same. Okay, let's just do this anyway, I guess. Get what we can. We're slowly getting some rest, but fire rest is really down bad. Don't worry guys, you're gonna get the double projectiles next time. No problem. Oh, Shrine of Learning. And now we just run. Is that like a projectile thing? it. There's a big one here with a split shot.
Este artefato irá me ajudar
Oh well.
a acabar com os inimigos do Monte Santo.
Getting like a projectile count thing there is gonna be huge. $57 crit. And the aura's pumping actually. Maybe I should take the aura from the start next time. Oh.
Minhas orações foram ouvidas. Agradeço por esta dádiva.
The wrangle of aura is broken, base crit chance. Yeah, it's 0.75 I think, right? So I get a lot of crit from that. It's definitely pretty strong. Power and the skip, okay. Actually, that was also a shrine, I should have probably gotten for it. Oops. We have 5k gold. Doesn't even matter, I mean, like absolutely blasting for this anyway. That's the wrong one. Look at my levels. Dude, what's up with these relics? That move speed sounds like a good idea, actually. I think I'll take that. Okay. %66 crit chance. The race is in 3.5 hours. Oh wait, 2.5 I think. 3.5.
Sinto que a sorte está do nosso
lado. 15% is not very much, but I'll take it. Might be just enough. Okay, I think I have to still do 1 or 2 cursed shrines. Did I do 3? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna like full clear 19 and 20 now to make sure. I'm pretty sure I only had one shrine left. There's so much damage. Very good moon. Mm-hmm. 72 crit chance. Crazy how it ramps up, man, over the run. With these buffs, with the aura, it's insane. It's very satisfying to make different builds here in this game. And like see them getting crazier and crazier basically. Oh, it seems like I did all the curse shrines, huh? Okay. Well done. Are you ready for the final boss of this act? That's a lot of damage, man. Now we can roll a bit. Let's try this. Doing endgame now as the stacking keeps going. Yeah, exactly. So we play through the campaign again, but it's like with these extra modifiers, and it gets more intense and it scales up. But on the other hand, you also get more stuff. So you have more options to like, you know, make your build and so on. So it's still like kind of like very predictable like levels and stuff. But you didn't get a point. Hell, 50 or higher. Okay, we got one whole point. So I think we do this. That helps a bit with the res. And all res. We get anything new here? Not the end, right? So I have to go through Act 2 first. Movement speed while affected by a prayer. Lightning damage XP. Oh my god. It's kinda scuffed. Here is 2 points. We can't do this yet. We can do the clock timer though. Here. And here. Okay, this is a tier 1. Fire, lightning, mana. Yeah, this is not great. Here's a skill projectile amount. How much do we have? I don't have enough to go to the next one, so we can do this. We can do this. We said it's 4 by default now, right? And now we have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, now we have 6 instead of 5. 46 here. Can we get to 75? I would need 29 from this thing. Sounds like we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Easy clap. Okay. I want to save this thing for later. Move speed, mana on kill, and fire res. Move speed, mana on kill, and plague res. It's basically the same thing. Plague damage, skill, life, mana regen. This is a really good relic there, actually. Okay, I guess we're gonna wait for the next like inventory expansion. And we're gonna save our juice, and we go Act 2. And we start pumping. Road to 40 arrows. Okay, crit damage, right? And then projectile damage. That's what you want. I think we start with some velocity. We're gonna get so much additive damage here anyway. Where's that elite? If you lead back to it first floor, you can buy from merchant and get a better weapon. Leaving on floor 1 does not lose the attempt. Really? Interesting. So it immediately opens like tier 3 loot? Yeah, the question is when do I get T4? How far do I have to go for T4? That's the real question, because I wanna maybe just skip the tier 3 stuff and go straight to T4. After the first boss, yeah. Also it's always after the first boss where you get the second tier of the act. In that case you definitely just go to the first boss. You have the damage. I did not read through the update yet. I know roughly, I just saw the roadmap basically, but I know there's like a new campaign act coming and some endgame and crafting and so on, but I don't really know much more. That's a lot of crit chance. That's a lot of skill speed. Yeah, the thing is that without the red portals, you don't get enough gold to just go double arrows or double projectiles. Like you just have so little gold without the buffs. Crit damage, you're saying, huh? They're blazing through updates and patches. Yeah, I guess they probably had like a bunch of stuff already like in the works and so on. I wonder how big is that studio made this game? I don't think it's like very big, right? This guy's actually kind of beefy already. So we have to rush a little bit and then fight the first boss. First boss is also a bit tough, to be honest, if I don't kill him fast. So let's see. But I do have lifesteal, so as long as he doesn't one-tap me, we should be fine. Actually don't know what's the exile mechanics on the first boss, because I never fought him for very long.
Uma recompensa para os defensores do caminho da luz.
That was an evasion would maybe not be terrible. We already have a bunch of base evasion, right? And I think it stacks additively, which is kind of nuts. And I have a 20% bonus. Did I do something with these ads? That's pretty annoying. I haven't touched my ad settings in like 2 years or something. Career velocity 32. I'm not sure if I want the epic for that. I can take this here. Definitely easy to hunt goblins with this. That's the neat part. These quills are going ham. We have 16 people. Nice. Yeah, it's roughly what I expected. I wonder how long they have been working on the game. How do you level up so fast? When you do the red portal, you get like a buff for 200% XP bonus and 400% gold bonus. So the red portals are kind of the key to get a lot of levels and gold. So basically you go through the act once, try to get as far as possible, and this unlocks the floors to be potentially targets for the red portal. And then you try to go from red portal to red portal. You get lots of juice. So right now this is my first run in Act 2, so I have nothing and I just have to go for every floor. But then on the second run we're gonna rush through the first floors and get insane levels. Yeah, I didn't get 9k gold, yeah, there's no way. Unless we get lucky with a gold shrine now or something, then maybe. I'm missing 6k. There's only one more flora before the boss. There is a shrine though. It's a speech. Might be worth to go for the crit ring actually. So the 30 feet base damage. Yeah. Gotta take the mana honestly. I'm missing 4k gold. It's gonna be kinda close, but I don't think I'm gonna make it 9k. The damage you get from written promises, conviction going to spell damage is flat damage? I guess so. Or like the base damage, yeah. It should be relatively strong if you have a lot of conviction. And there's like conviction gains and stuff, and then maybe you can run around like 5k conviction. And then you get like 10% of that as base damage or something. It could be kinda nice. Ah, so close. Boss time. We have 2 minutes. Actually, 3.5. So we can keep progressing a bit. Get some more stuff here. And there's a cursed shrine, we can do that. It's actually the first cursed shrine in this act. Unless I missed one. This guy has 6 million life, man. What the... We have 50, 60k conviction, oh my god. Is this from like the close buddy or like from something else? 19 Fissures, huh? It's not the worst idea. Okay, if you have like 50k conviction, and then you get like, I don't know, let's say 20% of that as base damage, then they're actually pumping. That sounds kind of broken. I could imagine like all the synergies you can get, you know, you scale like offense and defense together, so that's always good. So basically like immortal and just destroy. It's like, you know, like 45 overpower shenanigans in D4 or something before the recent patch. So now we could just leave the last guy and then do the quest shrines at the end, right? Should I do it? I could try it actually. Got a lot of stuff here. I just need to remember it's from floor 8. The thing is that we are very likely it's kind of like red portal rushing through everything, right? So let's just do it. Fuck it. Because who knows if we're ever gonna end up here again. Unless we don't use any red portals. You start over every time again you kill the Act 3 boss. Yeah, basically. But you go to higher hell level, so there's more affixes and more penalties and so on. And but you also have more constellation points, so you have like more customization for your build and you get stronger. Well, monsters get stronger, you get stronger. But it generally gets harder, I'd say. Well, until it doesn't, because You might just like get insane combos and you get more knowledge and stuff. Like, I feel like this run, even though I actually need more attempts right now to finish this, I feel like it's like easier in the sense that I know what to do better and what combos to go for, and I might actually finish Act 3 with less attempts than last time. But for example, the previous run, I actually went to like almost Act 2 on my very first run. I think into like floor 17 or some shit. Or 18. Skill, mana cost, alive. We have only 60 seconds left, let's just take the damage. We'll plan to play hardcore. Ah, maybe. I mean, dying is not really such a problem in this game though. You basically just die maybe at the start when you're completely undergeared and go like really far. But I feel like later you don't really die, and you also have to cheat death, so you can just spec into that. Like hardcore doesn't seem that crazy here. We'll see. Maybe do some hardcore playthroughs. But for now I still want to kind of explore the game and some stuff. Maybe we should just run to the next set. I have like 14,000 gold, I'm not sure why I opened this chest. There was not really a reason to. Run. Does it have a relic? There it is! One shot! We did it! Okay. That was great. I did one shot with the double projectile, guys. Are you proud? You can lower your life to 1 and get more conviction when using a shield ability based on missing life. Yeah, I know there's like some relic that allows like a certain ability to spend life or something. Like the bell, I think. Let's try this with the regen. Should be kind of nice. Fire res, lightning res, plague res. Okay. So now we need the projectile thing. That is pretty good too. Here's the written promise. 10% of your conviction is spell damage. Yo, he's a tier 3 spearhead, man. Holy fuck. Mark of the Vulture, we have a tier 1, so maybe we should get this. It's gonna get pretty tight though. Melee, attack speed. So attack speed does not help us, right? So what build does help us? Aliris. I think that would actually be preferable right now. Did I just buy this jacket? I think I did, right? Cooldown speed. Should I get this? Minus 40 mana cost is nice. Can't get a weapon, man. So cooldown speed means more casts, right? So that is good. They might just really hard run out of mana, I think. Crit life mana. It's a bunch of res. Points. It's close, but not enough. Life crit, conviction gain, fire res. Yeah, this This grind relic here is kind of neat. Move mana, fires. Fist damage, mana regen, XP gain. Yeah, this is nice, but we have movement, plague res. Ah, who needs resistances, dude? Crit mana XP. Dude, I'm gonna have like no resistances, man. That means we get a point again. 4 banishers. Let's go. Okay. So we didn't upgrade our weapon. Kick. But okay, we're gonna go quite far anyway now, I think. We have a lot of random base damage anyway. We have 850 base damage, so probably with a new weapon we would have like 50% more, plus probably more projectiles. I didn't play Hades now. But maybe soon TM? I'm for Always Relic. Yeah, Always Relic would be kinda neat actually. I'm not sure what this move speed can upgrade into. I think there's only attack speed after this, right? So I probably should never take this. Oh, good start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I think the +2 I get there is like base +2. Because I have 11 now, and I think otherwise it was 8. So I think I actually get like +75%, so yeah, kinda nuts. Armor kill kinda gives me a float here. Minus 50 mana cost sounds like an idea actually, but that is also huge. Or the PoE one, should I try Hellclock or Torchlight? Well, Torchlight is much closer to PoE if you want to do something similar. This is not that much PoE-like, I'd say. But it's super fun. What if we could get away with just like not getting hit? And take the crit ring. But lifesteal is just so good. Wonder if they would nerf it. Nice. All lightning bolts. You mean before or what? No.
Este artefato irá me ajudar a acabar com os inimigos do Monte Santo.
Ah, you mean a rosary? Yeah, that's actually how I beat the campaign. That's pretty strong. Yeah, I think we're gonna easily do the second boss here. Then hopefully get a weapon upgrade, and then we blast through Act 2 like a few times. And then we're chilling. I guess I try to get the first boss in Act 3 also. First boss in the next act is usually kind of comparable to the last boss of the previous act. So then we can unlock tier 6 weapons. So I get the double projectile. We refresh the files in Steam, the lag is gone. Interesting, maybe I had some corrupted files. And the reason I'm not using Passage, yeah, the more skills you have, the more you delete your blessing upgrades. So, you know, I am not that powerful right now to just blast everything, so I can get more power by not having a mobility skill. Getting more blessings on my main skill and my other stuff. But if I do like a few Act 2 farm runs, maybe I should include the dash. I like the dash more than Passage, to be honest. This guy without a dash is kind of monka. But I can't sidestep him. Actually, I should maybe take the 70% attack speed so I can just get mana faster. Dude, you're already doing like in 2 million DPS or so right now. It's kinda nuts. Like by the time we finish Act 3, we're gonna be times 10 this damage or something. We're gonna be melting. Right, enemies are attack and move speeds. Okay. So Wither is basically similar to a stun. Then there's stun and then there's blight, which is like slow. I wonder if that counts as slow as well for like the purpose of one of the relics that says determines an extra damage against slowed or something. These guys have 23 million already. $33 million. Lake resistance. Very cool. I wonder what happens if I don't give him the curse. I wanna see how much of a difference it makes. So my cursor now has 50% intensity, 80% intensity, so it's like 72%. Bloop. Now he starts melting. There's more. Ugh, what the fuck, dude? Ugh. That was a bit surprising. Ah, too bad. We had like 30,000 gold and shit. CTPS build. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Dude, it's always having cursed shrines again, man. They're actually dangerous. Okay, we have 6k juice. That might be fine. 90 conviction on kills. Why does it take that? Just free real estate. But on the other hand... Tier 2 Mark of the Vulture. You can see if it has better stats, I guess.
No.
Hmm?
Dean.
Oh, thank you. That's nice. Pizza, guys. And Coke.
Should I turn this on?
Isn't close body good for the build? Yeah, it'll make it probably relatively tanky in this case, but I think I would probably prefer a mobility skill over close body. Unless you do the combo where you get more spell damage for your conviction. There it is.
Can we get this from the ground? That thing.
Yeah. Okay. Get our weapon. So I have 88 and 31. So 119 projectile amount. If we can get one upgrade on this thing, it will be after next run, I guess. Unless I salvage a lot of relics now. You can check. Man, that death was really shitty. I had so much time. I was just about to get a double projectiles. You could have done the second boss. That sucks. This thing sucks too. Let's see if we can get a 2k to upgrade that thing. It's not bad. I also want this. Kinda close. This resistance, fire resistance, and this is crit damage, mana, XP. To bombard with a relic that turns into plague. That sounds nice too. I think one problem that they have in this game is that it's very hard to make like multi-elemental builds. Because you have these blessings that give you only one kind. You have the curse. You have these constellations. I feel like there's not enough opportunity to make like a fire and fist build or a plague and lightning build or something. And maybe I'm too focused on using the curse. I mean, I like the curse, it's very powerful for elites, but maybe it's kind of like optional. They can try to get other blessings. Maybe it's okay. Okay, we need 360. 300, 240, 210, 180. I'm missing like 30. 6 points though. Okay, what do we do? You know, this. And then this. And then this. How does that sound? I think that sounds pretty good actually. So... I have crit conviction, fire rest, 18% life. Kinda neat actually. Can I get this? Move speed when affected by a prayer. Damage crit chance multiplier. We can do this. We just have terrible resistances, man. Okay, we can get 2 more levels here. I need a lot of mana. Yeah, skill mana cost -10. This is not bad. We do 1, 2, 3. That's definitely something I want to pick up here. There's cooldown speed as well. Then can put a crit here. Crit, crit, crit. Where's like the bonus soulstone drops? Here. I don't actually have them. And here. Would be a good idea to actually invest into this at the start. Here as well. Because it's gonna unlock more shit. Bonus gold and bonus soulstone is always a good pick. Yeah. I think the soulstone gains is, you know, just kind of compounding, right? You get them early, you get more soulstones, and then you just pick more stuff. And you kind of like immediately get more levels. I think I'll definitely do that. Yeah, you can do it 5 points, 2 points, 1, 3 points, 1, 1. I think for this you need to have invested like 20 or something. Or 25. But yeah, on the way you can pick up the banish, you can pick up the red portal. So you go up there, take this stuff, and you don't actually do the base damage shenanigans. I mean, it's nice and all. It helps in Act 1, but you can get this later. So, I think you finished Act 2 now. Nah, there's a bunch of cursed shrines still. I think it was floor 12 or floor 13 where I was now. But I think you're gonna unlock at least the entire Act 2. Maybe next one, finish Act 2, go into Act 3, get tier 6 weapon. It's 4 points for second wind here. L50 is largely to max run in Act 2 to perfect their stuff in Relics ranks. At 25 you can burn it now. What do you mean exactly? Yeah, I think like in the higher health difficulties maybe you kind of have to do the strats. Like Giga Farm Act 2 for the soul shards. And then at the end you're gonna have like, I don't know, 80 points or something, right? You can get so many points. You can pick up everything. And even better, towards the end you can start respeccing a few things. Right? If you're like doing like a final, you know, Act 3 push or something. They don't need the soulstone ranks anymore. Mm-hmm. Dude, my curse cost 500 mana. It's almost a third. Nah, shit, I just thought of Mark. Passage has cooldown recovery. That's actually kind of nice. Maybe it would make sense to use Passage then. But it doesn't feel as good as the dash, I gotta say. It's like too instant. It's like boop. I don't know. It would be nice if there was like some slight like panning or, you know. Pizza done? Almost. How far do you get? I think floor 13, right? I wonder what's the least amount of runs that someone has done to finish Act 3. You can probably do it in like 3 runs or so, like some OP build. The last Epoch trailers. I've seen one like a week ago. You probably respec, make sure the first page is empty before someone will mix up. No, I'm not planning to remove the size of the inventory. I will just remove, like, for example, the soulstone gains, you know, and this kind of stuff towards the end. Indeed, help Talon with 12 runs left. Okay. Pretty good. Not sure how much I had. I think also, like, around that. Need to remove all? Wait, you have to respec the entire tree or what? You can't do it point by point? Okay, I have giga damage now, let's go. What's the secret code? The secret code is gonna be later on the Samsung broadcast. I don't have the secret code. Skill speed, let's go. Wait, So for 400, wait a minute, it costs me 400 to respec. So for 400 points I can respec my entire tree. Really? Oh, mana cost, let's go. Is Hellcrock a game to look up a guide or just dive in? I think every game is a game to just dive in. And this one in particular. Okay, I'll do that. In this thing. Seems like an oversight, actually. I guess it should be point by point to spend, you know, 400 to respec. Makes no sense they can reset the entire thing. And then you have like this, you know, idle, this blessing inventory problem and so on. Interesting, the shrines seem to like stack the duration, because my gold shrine is about to run out. Yeah. Duration 30 seconds. And this one is still going. Because I had... Wait, does it like stack up again now? Let's see. Because I'm going to the next red portal. Does that last longer than the gold now? No, they seem like similar again now. Hmm. But there's so many projectiles. $14,000 gold. Dude, what happens if we do like the entire floor and there's actually no rare monster? Is that possible? Like maybe this like gold pickup thing from the tree is actually not as crazy as I hoped. God, I have some serious DPS already. Now it's only marksman skills. Whatever. This feels like magic missile. Almost. And then the Constellation is not as smooth as like a nice high attack speed magic missile wizard though, in the free. Because they have like this cooldown limitation. But otherwise, yeah, the skill itself, like the animations and stuff is kinda cool. You go to redraw the non-unique relics. Okay, but this is really rare that you find this. Is there a new class finalization confirmed for PA2 in 1 month? No, there was no announcements yet, but Druid was confirmed for 0.2 already 4 months ago. So Druid is certainly coming, I guess. Plus, I guess, another one. You don't have to use WSD, but I'm running WSD, it's kinda nice. Minutes on the clock right now. Maybe Shadow. That would be cool. Dude, I hope they're gonna make something like Twisting Blades Rogue in PoE 2. I mean, Twisting Blades Rogue in PoE 2. Can you imagine that shit? Who needs Fizz? Dude, I should just take the cheat death and ignore res, man, in future. Fuck it. Can do that on softcore, no problem. Let's go full DPS. Yeah, but you need like a lot of relics in the inventory to actually get all that res. And you have so many penalties on the hell stuff. First shrine. Wait, I missed this one, I thought. Close. Let's just take the evasion. Can save me. 68 evasion actually. Okay. I gotta take the 20% mana cost actually. This might help me a lot. This is kinda cost enough. With 9,000 soul stones. Nuts. And keeps going. How many hours till the event? 2.5. Actually, the first thing starts in 1.5 hours, but that's the other EU team. Yeah, PoE 1. Let's see what this upgrade will do. Plague damage. I wonder what the last thing will do there. 80 million, holy. He's also getting deleted. No, race is in 2.5 hours. How hard am I hitting? Oh, this guy had 180 million. It was roughly 10 seconds flight, so I guess like 15 to 20 million DPS right now. You basically have the DPS already to do X3. But I don't really have the survivability, I think, to consistently get through it. I'm kinda squish. Yep, that's what I'm talking about, salvage. How's that looking? 61, 31, 47, but Fizzers is very low. Otherwise it's not looking bad, yeah. Secret code is Diablo 4. We actually have 840 left. I could probably just finish the act, as long as I don't die. That would be pretty nice. Need to use plague resistance. Yo, I like that. How do you feel about the game? Log in. It would be funny if like the trials were like a bit more, not just you gain negatives, but you also get, okay, I mean trial of the second one already has that, right? It's like this roguelike thing where you get boons and banes and stuff, but maybe the chaos one as well. Move speed. I want to get something with projectiles. Let's see. Using passage to cost 60% mana, that's kinda nice. Need to. It's a big relic, but it has 12 auras. I think that's on a small one, which is kind of crazy. Not 8 million, just fucking random dude. Ah no, this is leader. Okay. I thought this is a rare. Like what? Almost level 20. There's bonus damage on Wither and Stun. Bonus damage on Wither and Stun. I mean, my enemies are immune to both right now anyway. Wait, is it like a relic or what? Well, they deal extra damage to them. I'm not sure like how good is Stun or something. We have a lot of stun build-up on this skill, but right now everything is immune. So it doesn't really help us. Okay, we have 18, 19, 23 floors and 7 minutes. We can full clear these floors. Try to get a bit more juice. Graphics settings VSync set to unlimited frames. Okay, good to know. Oh shit. We got 2 of these in a row actually. Kinda wild. Yeah, I can do 1 or 2 rolls maximum. I definitely want to try the Scavenger stuff.
Minhas orações foram ouvidas. Agradeço por esta dádiva.
Yeah, but the thing is, you never know if you're gonna find these blessing rolls, right? They're pretty rare. I somehow got 2 in a row, but I never see this stuff almost. So I would rather just like, you know, okay, if you're like strong enough that you don't need anything for the farm run, right, then okay. But if you're that strong that you don't need anything, then you can just well go max 3 and finish, right? Or you can still speed up your run by getting more cooldown reduction for your movement skill and whatever. Lessons are connected. Can you explain that? We can take the life, so maybe survive something on the boss. Like here, floor 18 and floor 19 both had relics. But, you know, I see this like 1 in 10 runs maybe or something. That you get a relic instead of a, you know, blessing. Seems like we don't get anything anymore. Except this. It's the last 4. Like it's definitely possible that they just finish like an entire Act 2 run and never see this blessing thing, right? And then it just ended with like 50,000 gold. That's it or some shit. So great. I mean, maybe they could make it so that after finishing the final boss, you can roll away all your gold and maybe try to get an upgrade or something. That would be kind of nice. If there was like a guaranteed one, maybe. So many animations and I barely see him. Probably some Plague Rest. I guess he wouldn't one-shot me, but I'm not sure. He also probably does physical damage. Yeah, this like close body gains you like some of your missing life is extra conviction, so that's if you somehow get to low life, then you can do this like a giga combo, I guess. Okay, so I guess we go X3 real quick and unlock big weapons. And we're at 55, so we can get the bigger inventory. You can get no life with the bell. Yeah, but then you have to constantly cast the bell. Which also sounds a bit annoying. But I guess if you don't really... Actually, if you don't have any life regen, and you just do everything with conviction, I guess that's actually fine, right? You just do low life with that, and then leave it there, right? And never touch it. Okay, we need one shrine to get the last point there. $11 points, oh my god. So we need to... Ah shit, we just reached 55, so we need to get one more level and then we can do this. I mean, 2 levels. Maybe, but we'll see. So this will make this a lot more comfy with the second wind passive. We can YOLO a bit more. This will also be kinda neat. One, two... Alright, first has mana on kill. Here's a 12 auras thing. That actually has pretty good stats too. Okay. What? 22% damage versus blighted enemies, double against withered. What the fuck? How did I do this? Wither, build up, blight, chance, plague. Chance to cause a blighted element when dealing plague damage. Wait, I have 100%. What? So it's just there. Oh shit. Well. Competition is in 2 hours. The first one is in 1 hour. But I'll be in 2. Okay, we have to get this in here somehow. She def now, so I can YOLO a bit. Yeah, that seems completely insane. I should save a little bit of soul shards so that we can get a weapon. What does it tell me? Oh. Nice. I think Fire Res was the one thing I already had maxed. F. So let's do the first boss here. You have immune to withering stuff from Hell Tree? Yes, unfortunately. But I can still blight them apparently. My god, man. Mana. I need mana really bad. I don't think we're gonna do any of the cursed shrines here, so screw that. We just finished Constellation anyway. Okay, unless I can't choose anything, unlucky. That's the wrong mana cost reduction.
Para os defensores do caminho da luz.
Hi, cute guys, our name. I did not get Botox and currently no plans. But thank you very much. Can't beat Act 1 of Repeater. I mean, there's like this, it's called Vengeance mode, I think. You can also like do without the timer. That might help you. Oh, then they are very well aligned, you guys only. Amazing. Like Hades and ARBG had a baby. I'm not sure how different it is from Hades. I haven't played Hades, but definitely looks kind of similar to that. But yeah, I guess it does have some more ARBG elements that other games don't have. I'm not sure. Tanky thing, man, what the fuck. It's kind of funny, I saw the explosion stacks just go up to 20 for some reason, even though they're supposed to explode at 7. That is huge. Okay, we're definitely gonna do the first boss. And maybe a bit more. Maybe we're gonna try to rush through the train and do the second boss. Could happen. We skip the cursed shrines. Hey, this is way more RNG on the build. Okay. And I guess it is like, you know, you go for a certain build if you want, you can kind of force it, you know, to get the build that you want going and just do the run. So it's kind of cool. And then, like, you know, you invest like a few hours into a run, and then you finish. And then you kind of start the new one again, and you can go for this or that, you know, maybe you find some blessings, and you're like really excited to try something new. So that's kind of cool. And then you just draft that the next one time, basically. Another curse shrine. We've actually done 3 curse shrines there. Hey, this is fantastic, there's so many copycats now. I mean, there were games similar to Hades already before that, right? It's just like a genre that has been around. Actually, I never activate my prayers, realized. No, should. Also reset it. Wait a minute, how does that work again? Totally forgot. I think this is for my Constellation. Can I see my Constellation's only in town, right? Okay, thanks, Sippy. Yeah, I haven't played Hades yet. I definitely want to do that. We're getting blasted, man. $4 minutes to do the train. I think I can probably do it. It's 3 levels and the boss, right? If you get the boss in like a minute, 1 minute per level, you probably don't even need a full minute. Dude, this build is so mana hungry, it's actually insane. I have mana blessing already. And I have only like rank 6 or 7 on my skill, I think. Now I got enough gold now to get the double projectiles. Lucky. It looks so pretty, man. Let's go. Wait, this guy is 1.8 billion. What the hell? Last time the final boss had 1.3, so he's gonna probably have like 5 billion or something. Look at my cooldown on the aura. Maybe I just run. Stuff is tanky anyway. Let's just unlock all the floors. Can't really do much anyway. We have to do the Doctor's Hand, right? I think it's like 4, 15 or 16. Shrine of Learning, great. Yeah, stuff is a bit tanky here. Sudden cooldown speed, huh?
Ajudar a acabar com os inimigos do Monte Santo.
Another Shrine of Learning, oh god. Too bad. Someone got a level up here, I'm not sure how. For opening a chest? Wait, does it give XP? How did I get XP here? I didn't kill anything. These guys exploded? Oh, here we are. I have like no gold. Unlucky. Dude, 26% less. That's crazy.
Fé no Belmonte me trouxe instrumento iluminado.
I feel like the skill events is really bad. That could be. I mean, so far, I was quite successful with everything I tried, though. Especially once I understood how to scale it and so on. That's a lot of evasion. Okay, let me get this instead. Let's see what we have here. 2 points. Need a tiny bit more actually. I need 2 to get the inventory. Actually barely got anything here, so I'm not sure if this is enough. Endurance and skill mana cost, what the fuck? Okay, I guess you do like 1 Act 2 farm run, get some upgrades, and then we probably just like blast React free right away to the boss with portal skip. I should have probably taken the teleport as well. red bottles.
Recompensa para os defensores do caminho da luz.
Kinda nice when you get the red bottle right at the end as well. Like this. You get Off-World Trading Company yet? What's that? Yeah, it's like a few days clean hypers. Okay, Offer Trading Company, I've never heard of it. What is it?
Este artefato irá me ajudar a acabar com os inimigos do Monte Santo.
A shrine left on F18 in Act 2. Wait, I forgot a shrine? How do you know? Can you see this somewhere? I thought I did also in Act 2.
Minhas orações foram ouvidas.
Onyx Sin, RTS kind of. So like Age of Empires or what? Ah. So it's like Civ or something. Bets on who's taking the gauntlet. I'm not sure like who's like really tryharding and you know, preparing the most and so on, but I mean a typical suspect is usually Ben. But yeah. Maybe we're gonna see some surprises. Yeah, the mana cost was not from my main skill though, it was sort of curse. Here's mana cost. Still 600 a pop, man. The third of my mana, and I have like 2 mana cost affixes right now. Just can't drop soul shards, right? It's only elites. So I don't really have to open chests, I guess. Unconvenient could be converted to soul shards. Wouldn't be so bad, I guess. But I think it's also, you know, nice that you can kind of just like try to, you know, use the time you have basically. You already have an advantage on going fast, which is you are faster. So I'm not sure if we also need to get like an extra reward on top. Yo. I could take the res, which would make me kind of immortal. Let's take it. It's very efficient to take this. Do in run shrine points carry to future runs? No, the shrines don't. They're only for the run. Yeah, the promises, they're important. So those you want to complete. I mean, the in-shrine points and in-run shrines, they can help you to get the, you know, necessary thresholds. To, like, complete more promises. Because some of them you have to do, like, I don't know, 7 points in Faith or 12 points in Faith or something. So I guess they want to incentivize you to try, like, different builds, basically, to farm your promises. I'm like mana leech will be insane in this game, I feel. I kind of want to do the skill mana cost. I think I'm doing it. So just a cooldown. Actually, this is like a really low level one now, right? It's only tier 4. What are necessary relics for this build? Not really any. But there's 2 that interact with the skill. So one is Mark of the Vulture, that gives you like some AoE explosions. And then there's Feather Dagger, which allows you to pierce. So I guess this is relatively good. The explosions, I'm not sure if they're really doing that much. Actually a pretty fast farming run. $6k gold, unlucky. I ran by one earlier when I went for the last boss and the shrine was there. F. Okay, we got 5 upgrades, I think. All alive. I don't think we will need it. He has so much damage now. I'm just trying to get a new weapon now, I think. And a glove. There we go. Not sure if the projectile amount will actually help me, but it's a lot of base damage. Okay. That's one portal skip. Let's do that. Okay, movement, crit damage, XP gain. There was like some relic I really wanted. Some mana regen. It was like an all-res thing, right? This one. Plus 50% mana and 90 flat mana. 21 projectile amount. Wait a minute. How much do we have? 105. 126. Uh, 27, 157. Okay. Can I push this? $157, this is 166. 174. So this gives me an extra one. Okay, lightning is a bit low, plague is a bit low, but otherwise it's fine. Mana regen. Here's skill mana costs, Fizz and Plague. And lightning, easy clap. So I think this is it. Second wind cooldown. Ah, it's only for this. Huh? Oh, 1, 2. Perfect. 10% mana cost. Okay, that's it. Reduce all active cooldowns by 1 second when you gain agility or power orb. Kinda nutty. Play this game for 10 hours straight today. Let's go. Skill speed. Well, that's probably not something I really want, but get that double projectile thing going. I think it's going straight to floor 4. Oof. Maybe I should have done the extra floor skip here. The red portals, so I can more easily get powered up. On the other hand, never mind, we're deleting.
Este artefato irá me ajudar a acabar com os inimigos do Monte Santo. Artefato de ascendência.
On the boss, he could have had the double projectile. Yeah, that would have been insane. Last time. Ooh. Yeah, we're just gonna finish this act easy peasy, man. Even if I don't have to pocket blessings and stuff. Final boss is gonna be like a minute or something. Definitely had more damage on the blunderbuss run. But on the other hand, yeah, I didn't farm as much here, I think. But I think I used more run stuff. I think my blunderbuss run is actually stronger than this, when I think about it. Yeah, I was a bit late for this stuff. I can actually just skip it. What the hell? I'm getting all the relics. And I'm just trying to finish. Amazing. Is the Samsung race in 15 minutes? The first one, yes. So they're doing like 4 individual races basically with the teams of 2. So I'll be in the second, I'll be in 1 hour. Yeah, I don't really have like anything else to put on the left click anyway. Yeah, right now I'm not really using left click much. I think I should probably remove this auto cast mechanic and instead do something cool with the basic attack and maybe add more basic attacks that I can use or something. Okay, let's just try to get 2 blessings. And maybe some mana blessing as well wouldn't hurt, but I mean the crit blessing twice, and then we're good. We have 10 minutes. I'll try to get a bit of gold. Maybe find a goblin or something. Okay, we need 900 gold. 10, 25, 50, 75, 100. 100 is the maximum when you have like the entire tree or something. Is that how it works? Oh, it's gonna be tight here with the golds. Okay. Ah, so close. Okay, we have it. 9k, we need 9k gold. Thought this was the end of the level. Maybe gonna get a bit more so we can get a mana blessing or something. There we go. Yeah, I can get free balls now. I should probably just run a little bit more. Chests and go. Mana blessing. What the? The build path is a lot narrower on health 50 and 100. Gotta play Backlash with the OP Rosary builds. I don't know, I mean like with 10 more farming runs, you can get so much power. You can get so much stuff from the tree and so on. Min-max your blessings, upgrade them. That's kind of the cool part, you know, like if you feel like you have like a weaker build, you can do a few more farming runs and you can kind of complete it anyway. But I guess we'll see how it will scale up later in the higher hell difficulties. FPS. He's teleporting out of the fucking arena, dude. What? Also, why is he not taking damage? He's healing. His HP is actually going up or something. Wait, do I have to regen? I just realized. He's regenerating. Like really hard actually. I think the fight will be long over. Can you just stand here? Holy shit. Oh, we're tight now, actually. I expect this guy to die a lot faster. Not sure why he's healing so hard. Insane. I must have killed this entire HP like 5 times, I think. When I hit with yellow stuff, he heals. Oh, maybe it's like a boss ability. Could be. Maybe it was because I was face tanking. Let's see if I can get some mana blessing or something. My FPS, dude. Oh, these flashy animations. I want mana regen, I think. Just like alive. Maybe it's gonna help me survive. Dude, my FPS. What is going on? Maybe it has to do with aggroing all the monsters. It seems like it's getting worse and I go further in the level. Okay, boss time. $7 billion. We have enough time, I think. If he doesn't kill me. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty tight, actually. Yeah, I think I can make it. Oh. Too bad. Yeah, this fucking doctor's hand, man. He was healing so hard. What the fuck, man? He actually ruined the run. So you get this again. Need like 1 more minute. Blech. Based on the tooltips, the bosses shouldn't take this long. Yeah, if you pay close attention, you'll see that I have 11 runs left. Of course, I can scale a bit harder. I can probably like ×5 my damage or something. But the point was I wanted to finish now, so I can start the next. Projectiles do more damage to close enemies. Actually this would have been helpful here, I guess, for some of these boss fights. But I don't have one. Did I get anything? Yeah, let's do like one more skip, I guess. Yikes. Additive to base damage pre-calc. Wait, it's just a multiplier. It doesn't have anything to do with base damage, does it? I can start taking... Actually, maybe I should have taken the cooldown there for the teleport. Mana cost though. And he had really good blessings and stuff. It's actually a bummer that we failed this run. Maybe I should take out the floor skip, so I can farm more in the first floors, yeah. Let's need everything we can get. We need like at least like 15k gold to get the double projectiles again. We're not killing him with the buff. Okay. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna just like take out the floor skips. Wait, do I have any soul shards actually? I'm not sure if I have any. PoE, the first one should be starting right now basically, and I'll be in 1 hour. Although I see that something Odyssey channel is still offline. So soon TM, I guess. Do I have like any soul shards? Do I need for a respec? 630. The channel is there in the command. Yeah. You guys speedrun this. Actually, I might finish the run somewhere early on. Let's see. Wait, the Samsung Odyssey channel is not linked there? Oh, the Samsung Odyssey Twitch channel. Here, you can press on this. Ah, so I guess it wants to log in there. Ah, I've done this. Okay, so here we go. Enter the secret code. This is going to be later during the stream. Visit a page and so on. So you can get a shout out from Gus if you want. Yeah, most importantly, you need to follow the channel. So click the link, follow the channel. Dude, I wonder if I can make it to the boss with the buff and launch the boss. Let's see. Yeah, 75 cooldown. Yes. Okay. It's a PoE 1 race. Dude, I hope they make some race for the PoE 2 launch or something again. That'd be cool. Show my relics. It's a bunch of skill projectile, and then feathered dagger and mark of vulture. Looking glass, book of sin.
Recompensa para os defensores do caminho da paz.
I'm gonna get some soul shots to upgrade to a tier 6 glove. I have a tier 4 glove right now with the minus mana cost. That would be pretty helpful. The boss just spawned dead. Very cool. What the hell is this? Dude, I have so many skills and it gives me 3 times area of effect. If the... like, what? Mm-hmm.
Minhas
Yo.
orações foram ouvidas. Agradeço por esta dádiva.
I want to try a double nice run as well. It'll be fun, I think. This is kind of nutty. What's going on here? I gotta say. Race is in an hour. Wait, we skipped the wave arena. Okay. Okay then. There's a fast act too. We have 140k conviction. What the hell? That seems pretty balanced. Oh shit, is a big one. Plague, movement, mana. I mean... do we really need that res? I don't think we need this. And this. Seems good. Crit damage, crit chance multiplier, fire, plague, res, mana. That's actually pretty big. But I think it's fine. We don't care about anything anymore. Scutters will be reset, some decks will be unequipped. Yeah, so it actually resets everything, man. It's kind of wild that it does that. Just in case, let's do this. Kinda sucks that I have to do like everything again. Oof. Anything else I'm missing? It's in 3 points now. Okay, I think we have pretty much everything. A small base damage maybe. The crit. How about that? I can just right click them, that's kinda cool. Okay. Let's do it. This guy was 75. Oh, it's goblins, man. Is that the mana cost? Okay, 7k gold, pretty good start. Okay, we can try to go for the projectile then. Are we already? Ah, that's the wave for me now. Okay, this is fine. What was the most OP so far? My blunderbuss run, like, that was definitely easier than this, but I was also only in Hell 10, not in Hell 25. So I think this kind of like scaled up harder, but the run is also harder. Yeah, apparently this rosary minion stuff is pretty OP, from what I hear. Okay, we have decent damage right now. Resistance shred, let's go. Need to pay attention now with the doctor later. The heals, we can't have those. Okay, we got a floor skip there, very nice. That's tanky. Okay, we're not gonna have another floor skip here to the boss, unfortunately. Which is usually very nice if we can kill the boss with the skip. Oh shit! Wait. Level 1. Ah, I just realized. I didn't add my skill levels again. Oops. $100 billion damage, Act 3. Dude, this also with level 1 skills. Oh my god, man. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, this resetting the opacity is definitely kind of shit. I want to avoid this in the future. You also got a lot of juice for some reason. Interesting. We can actually check if we can buy something. Like this. That's what I'm talking about. My god, dude. Okay. Now. Finally. 50 invocations laggy as fuck. Oh boy. Yo, Hooper Dooper, thanks for the plan. I should have taken that project acceleration maybe. Ooh, yes. Yeah, very good start here, but you don't have that much gold, so we definitely have to get another 1 or 2 red portals to get to like 15k gold, so we can get the double projectiles. And then, look how many quills we have already, holy shit. This is without the double projectiles. It's gonna be fun. The quills here, they spread out and then converge. It's like the opposite of our before quills. We're deleting holy.
Este artefato irá me ajudar a acabar com os inimigos do Monte Santo.
It's like that. We need a red portal, come on.
Sinto que a sorte está do nosso lado.
100% crit chance, 400% crit damage. Okay. Just like that. Don't need to activate my buff anymore. I wonder if I should just do a cursed shrine. Bit more levels and stuff. It's not very much, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, okay. He is not moving. Yeah, I know for this floor. Wait a minute. You can't... Wait, is that like an XP penalty? For real? If you're in the early floor with high level? No, I think it was something with the shrine monsters. Just don't give XP. Yo. There's XP penalty if you're higher than the floor you're on. Interesting. Okay. Dude, I could have actually done this guy with the XP buff maybe if I hadn't backtracked. Fuck. They were saying to get like 3k gold. Should be fine. I have so much damage right now, and then we get the double proj, we're gonna melt the boss. Got the chest. Yeah. Okay. GG. And the next one can be the mana region, and then we have everything we need. We have barely any blessings on our quill, actually. We do have some dam. You can actually kind of count if you look at my Prayer of Vengeance cooldown. I think I have an 8% chance when I hit an elite to get a agility orb, and every time that happens, I get 1 second off my cooldown. So you can watch it there. Every time you see -1 cooldown, it means 12.5 hits. What the hell?
Minhas orações foram
Decided to do in Hellclock's endgame. Well, you run the campaign again, but Harder, better, faster, stronger. And that's pretty fun actually. Actually don't need crit chance anymore. There's more damage and there's a shred. Let's do a shred. Actually we have 7 minutes and not much hope to really get anything anymore, right? Yeah. Sure, I guess. $500k conviction, what the fuck? Doesn't seem broken at all. This guy's 600 million. We're actually still blasting through these monsters here. These are the second highest monsters, so seems fine. Won't be melting. Yeah, getting to a hell 100 if you do like full maxed out trees is like 5 runs, I guess. Bit of a banish, actually. Maybe we should have rerolled, because then we could have gotten to 4.5k. Maybe still get 4.5k. Ooh. Oh. Well, I might still get it on next floor, I guess. You're gonna be melting, man. And I'm not just talking about the boss here. But also the FPS. I'll jump into the event. I'll be raiding over on the Samsung channel in 15 minutes. Oh, actually in 5 minutes. So perfect timing here. Then we prep and then we go. Ugh. Okay. Wait, is there... No, this is it, right? Okay. Oh, it looks so pretty, man. Look at that. Beautiful. Few minutes left. Pork. Now you can't hit her in the corner. Is that meta progression? Yes. You up the hell levels, which gives monsters more stuff, or you more penalties. But at the same time you also get like basically like a permanent passive tree that resets every run, but you get more points for it basically. So you can always like make something fresh, which is this here, the constellations. So there's like lots of small stuff. Okay, complete a session, 30, 75. Now we have to do like 75 on most of these things. But we have 6 points left. So I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 constellations now. Yeah, very nice. I think I'm definitely gonna try this next time where I just got a full ham on Soulstone again. Here, here, and here. Farm like Act 2 a few times, and then we're gonna be like level 80 or something, just kind of pick everything. Do like a reset on this thing for 600. So there we go. Okay, let me check on the Samsung guys, how it's looking. Okay, so they started the show a little bit late because they were missing someone. Okay. Oh shit, wait a minute. Okay. Turns out they have to reschedule. So apparently something happened. I don't know what. But it seems like the Samsung thing is not happening right now. I was wondering earlier because I was checking a bit on the side when the channel goes online. But apparently they're not doing it tonight. Race is cooked. Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate because also the gauntlet is starting and some of the guys are probably blasting there. So if anything, they have to probably do it next week. Saw that coming. I mean, I've done like 3 or 4 events with Samsung like this. And they're always really fun, actually. So it's actually really cool to participate in them. Because they have like some fun, like, you know, rules and whatnot. Okay, so for now they say they're gonna try to reschedule and they're gonna keep the giveaway up so I can still do like the follow and link and whatever. So here we go. Make sure you follow them, that helps you with the giveaway. Okay. Unfortunate. On the other hand, it means you can blast more. So I don't have a secret code. The secret code is going to be during their Samsung stream. So at some point I will tell the secret code basically. So I don't have the secret code. Okay, Giga minus res. All healing and lifesteal effects. Okay, are reduced. Bosses have an enrich timer. I actually did not notice the enrich timer at all. Monsters cannot be withered or stunned. Some floors have ground effects. All floors have ground effects. I don't know. Minus 25 res, huh? Oh my god. Monster melee damage has a chance to cause slow. And range damage. I'm not sure if I want to give them regen. Sounds yikes. Oh, that's it. I don't understand what this means. Enemies are immune to +0. I know what this means. Also, stone gain is reduced by 25. Oh my god. What? Wait a minute. Boss encounters have 1 additional boss. Okay. Random damage type. Okay, so basically it says enemies are immune to fire or enemies are immune to lightning or something, and then in case I want to go for a certain build, then I realize, okay, I can't do that, right? Alright. Which monitor do I use? Also a Samsung monitor. But I don't know the model actually. I'm not sure how I can find it. Well, we completed Hell 25. So that's that, guys. So the question is, what else are we going for now? Complete Ascension, first boss, second boss. Okay, we're gonna get a Hell 50 things. Ding ding ding. Okay, let's see what kind of skills we're gonna go for. And we could try something with Repeater again. There's like some really big stuff for Repeater to melt the bosses. We could try Repeater plus Matadera, maybe. It's both physical. There's like a blessing for this to make it physical. Or we do like split shot Repeater, and there's like an upgrade to make this fire. And we keep this as fire. This could be interesting. Bell? Could try the bell. Plague damage. Any melee build. I don't remember the blessings for this though. Is any of them converting? I know there's one where you spend life. What about the lash? This is melee. This could be interesting. Fire damage. Dude, I don't remember this thing at all. Lash at my enemies. I can just try it. Plague was your second build, it was better, and Holy Rosary was build 3, insane. For me, Rosary was actually one thing I started with, and that was so far the weakest. Mana and life convert for Bell. Yeah, we need like some Giga healing. I guess lifesteal, right? So it has like, you spend life, but you instantly get it back. I did self-cast a Rosary, but yeah, minion apparently is even crazier. I want to see if I can do something with the lash. Fire damage. Balazan Ray. Everything is compared to like a Spiritborn build here. Kill the final boss in 4 seconds. Holy. Okay, so the quill was a pretty successful one for sure. Let's keep out the... well, I don't know, we can maybe go for the prayer anyway and see if you can just make that work. Whip them up, so we could try this. We go whip. Does anyone know if there's like a conversion blessing for this, or is this always gonna be fire damage? Anyone has any idea? So we can't even take this. I think we take our agility ops again. That's plague damage. 20 evasion. It's always fire, okay. So that's good to know. Then we should definitely take that 30 here. And take that mana thing. And take the rest, because else you're gonna get fucked. What else? Fire damage when you apply Ignite in a stack of Dawnlight. Gain +4 extra fire damage for each Dawnlight stack. That seems kinda nuts, actually. I want this. Casting Lasso spends all Dawnlight stacks. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Ignite chance. Yeah, this is GG, actually. Fire damage. Ignite chance. I mean, you can also get Ignite chance from relics, but here we get it from the start. Okay, 8 points left, so we can take the mana thing, I guess. The power orbs. Mana. The power orbs are just really nice for mana, man. I like taking them. I'm still at 3, yeah. This doesn't help us. Oh shit, a gold game. Maybe like this. This is for marksman. This doesn't exist. Agility orbs. Yeah, I mean, you have so many points, you have most of it. Viscerous, 9%, 25 life. For each close enemy, gain up to 50% DR. I mean, realistically, we have a lot of the rest now, so that should kind of help us. Mana regen. Mana. I kind of wanted this. I want to get this stuff here as well. 1 max power up. Area size is good. Where's area size? Did I miss one there? Summon damage. This is lightning. Here. Skill area of effect. This thing. I have effect skills to 10% extra damage. Yeah, this is actually kind of legit. Oh. This is damage reduction, and then we have taking damage grants you a stack of vigor. Trigger stack grants 3% damage reduction, lose 1 vigor stack every 12 seconds. Yeah, maybe we take these out, yeah. We just take the 30 life, this is probably okay. And we get the loot thing. Yeah, okay. 20 size and 20 multiple of damage sounds kind of nice. So we give out the 30 additive. Maybe we can get that later. I kind of like this for the mana. But maybe the mana is not such a problem here. We already have the power orbs. And we're gonna get a few more on the way, right? I'm gonna get one from the first boss, one from the second boss. And then we have like probably like 6, 7, 8 shrines. So I can probably fill this. And then we'll see. This is also not bad. It's also 3% life regen. Like for 3 points, you can actually get 1, 2, 3, 3% life regen just like that. It's also legit, to be honest. Then you don't have to go for life steals unnecessarily. Pretty sure they're gonna nerf that anyway. Okay, shall we try it? The relics you are offered are influenced for how many fury, disc, and faith you have. Oh, that's cool actually. I didn't know that. So how is it looking now actually? We definitely need a bit of red. 27 fury. We probably want to complete like this tree and this tree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that we get these rewards here, right? Complete. Okay, 12 points in fury for hell 75. Never mind. We can do this in the next run. But yeah. Yeah, I don't want to see the wiki yet. I'm still exploring. This is not Grim Dawn. Oh my god, it's 0 damage right now. These guys have 5,000 life, man. Good start. I think I'm taking that actually. Over the 40 damage, you can get the damage for the whip other ways. That is 80% extra shot. It's minus 32 res. We have a bit of life regen, I'm not sure from what. Maybe some damage. I need some base damage, please. Give me an item. Any damage? Come on. Ugh. Oh, so close, dude. I have no gear so far. Very nice. It's always the first try when we get a weapon, you're screwed. Yeah, I mean, okay, with the soul shards I have, I can try to just buy a weapon now, right, when I go back after the first one. It's fine, you know, it's just like the first one is scuffed, it's fine. We go back, we get a weapon, we have like quadruple the damage, we blast all the way to like floor 10 or something. Let me do the worm. Then we finish Act 1 probably on like run 4 or so. And we're gonna be ramping pretty hard. I'm gonna go for investing into soulstone drops. I should have probably gone for the life regen aura. I think starting with the life regen aura is very helpful. Especially as a melee character. I have some life regen from something. I'm not sure where it's coming from. But it's very slow. Oh my god. god, Jada's actually gonna kill me, man. Yeah, I don't have the healing for this. I think 50 should be enough for a weapon, right? Just kill the first elite, go back. I didn't read a patch preview yet. Yeah, I also got a weapon right from the start last time, from like the second level or so. I start blasting, but yeah. Okay, let's see. Yeah, there we go. That's actually almost quintuple. Good. And let's just change the aura. And we should be chilling. Wait, they had a relic, right? I'll take it. Also on resistance stuff. Okay, let's make this work. Yeah, the race is not happening after all. There was some issues and they called it. So we're probably gonna reschedule this or something. So life per second, 10%, life restored, dash speed, oh my god. I guess we take the life per second. It's more healing. What was that? Damage resistance and activation. Mana cost. Sure, I guess. Yeah, the game is super fun, that's there. You heard the same. Ah, that was just a noise. Yeah. I'm not sure, this might have been distorted from the filter or some shit. Not sure what you heard. Ready damage, let's go. Yeah, I know they're adding some stuff for the endgame and can act and so on. Sounds pretty exciting. For now I just wanna, like, you know, see the game, play through it once or something, so... We don't really need mana currently. We also... do we care about life? Do we care about crit? I think we're gonna go very far after crit, so let's take the life so we don't get randomly one-tapped or some shit. More life means we heal more, we can yodel more. What's the longevity? I don't know. Played for like 20 hours now or something. So far so good, and I'm not through yet. He's for 60 and gives you 20% damage reduction. Okay. Doesn't seem like it actually has me for 60%. 25. That's so much easier now. Go 50 damage and to survive. Let's do it. Giga health regen. Doing a hardcore run, nice. Oh my god. Critical damage, 60%. Interesting. So there's some extra crit scaling on that thing. I mean, sure. Like that. What is the global buff of this? Oh, interesting. There's so much, man, to reroll the blessings. Can't really do that yet. Actually, I forgot to check the bell if I got something earlier. Can I get some good crit buffs here without projectiles? I guess I can do the other path, and that is just like giga crit and so on, right? Okay, floor 5, Cursed Shrine. Yeah, we can definitely do the first boss. And we unlock tier 2 loot, right, and get a better weapon. Huh. Dude, evasion is just like better than endurance in every way, right? There's no reason to keep endurance. Should I try this strat where I don't finish the shrines? I think I'll try it. Can really farm these soul shots here. How many more of these guys are spawning here? Skill projectile amount. Huh. Stonks. Yeah, we get like 300 soul shots here from just a shrine. And they can repeat this. So I'll try this. Let's go giga farm. I have to like do some more advanced struts here, I think, to make this work. Yikes. So we do this path now and see what comes out of it. Actually, there's still another path, right? But you mostly need to scale the crit chance. Yeah, I didn't finish the shrine on purpose. Enquiries, this waste just trash on the councils in mid mode right now. And this is why I get so much soul shots there, I guess. In Act 2. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do like 3-4 runs in Act 1 here though. I'm not sure if this like, it seems like it's not such a crazy like strong skill or so, and we're on health 50, so should probably try a little bit, you know. So let's try to do like a good strat here. Who knows, maybe that's gonna pop off. But I can't really scale like projectile amount and this kind of stuff, which is usually like some pretty important DPS scalar for the other builds. So we'll see what happens here. 6,000 gold though. That's kind of neat. Last time. $37 crit. I would have put in better off 50% damage there, but I want to see what is the upgrade on this crit buff. $1 million life, man. Oh my god. Maybe I should play without the dash for now, just get more damage. Especially when you have the heal around and stuff. And to be honest, you're probably not gonna go much further anymore anyway. So maybe just gonna roll all my gold. Charges gains the melee tank and deals. Maybe I can actually deal some damage of it. But it's physical. This is fire, so not really. Daira, huh? Currently it does fire damage. This cooked build is like a rosary with minions or so. It's like completely ridiculous. Okay, we have 4.5 minutes, so we could try to kill some of the elites. Get some shards. Or we just say fuck it. Let's see how tanky they are. Oof, they actually hurt. Yeah. Ah, beautiful. That helps. Actually, I realize now why my healing is not as much as I hoped it would be, because I took 2 Hell Bell upgrades to reduce the healing. So that's why my regen is also so little. Because I was counting on the lifesteal later. It doesn't really matter if that's reduced. These guys get like no soul shards. What the hell? Made the floor 12 and hardcore health 50 run with 5 minutes. Nice. With what build? Judgement, Meteor, Bombardment, Prayer of Vengeance. Meteor, you mean the cannonball? I definitely wanted to try that. If I just have to make like a physical tree, or not necessarily actually. You can also play it with fire damage. Mataraya. Maybe I'll put it in here instead of the heal aura. Or instead of the judgment. Or instead of the left click. I mean, you have infinite mana it seems, so we don't need the left click. Soul shards, anyone? Is it only from rare monsters? Seems so. Sure, we just restarted here. Well, maybe just area scaling is a global buff. Oh, so everything gets big. Sounds fun actually. It's funny how I press a healing potion, it gives me like 7% health. Wow. Incredible. And it can only drop from bosses. Nice. Oh god, dude. We definitely need to get a lifesteal thing here. Yeah, I think the start will be just like farm the cursed shrine at the start a few times. Get some stuff going. Yeah, this all gave me nothing here, actually. Not even rare. Like the last 4 minutes or 5 minutes to get nothing. Dude. The conviction on Persian is nice. Yeah, but I can use 3 Persians every, like, 7 floors. Nice. Well. Oh, I have a lot of space here. Lightning damage, plague, rest, mana. What? That thing is ridiculous. So here. Let's try this. We don't need our left click. Boom, boom, boom. Skill area with effect. Damage. We can do that. Just tier 2. Res. Shadow Dash has no cooldown and no mana cost. I should actually get this. Like, once you get a bit of lifesteal going, I definitely keep this in mind for later. I'm not gonna buy it now because it costs a lot. 40 attack speed sounds nice. The rest sounds nice. Book of Sin. There's a blunderbuss, man. Would be an insane start. Tier 2 Book of Sin, I'm gonna buy it. Belt is good for melee. The lasso. Yeah, but then we're gonna get like some of the... Okay, we can try it. It also stuns, right? More soulstone. But you can also get some base damage. I think we want to do some... There's a clock timer. Okay, let's see. Okay, some life. Yeah, this is like a great layout here. I guess I get a bit of res. That's basically it. It would have been nice here to life. Okay. Let's see how this will go. The lifelink rope. Yeah, the lifelink, so is it like, okay, you hit one guy and then 20% lifelink means everyone else gets 20% damage as well, so when you have like a pack they all just evaporate or what? Ah, that's what I expected. Sounds very balanced. It's kind of cool, actually. The setup here. Cooldown. I'll take the cooldown. This thing actually pumps 400 base damage. It's very fun skill, man. I like it. Boom, boom. Let's try. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take that. Now he doesn't get some lifesteal. And then we can blast. Meteor is so back, man. Let's go. Somehow, my Meteor casts the lasso before it falls down. So that's kind of weird. Oh, maybe it's the orb, actually. It could be for my random power orbs. But that's probably it, actually. Balazan Meteor Ray. Oh my god. Okay, we're blasting, man. Let's go. We can just drive by every room. Yeah, then we can take a... I'm not sure if I have the cooldown thing. Actually, wait a minute. On the Constellations, there's a cooldown thing. Every time you get an orb, you reset your cooldowns. And then you can just spam this thing. Oh, that could be fun. Damage. Seems like we don't need any mana on this, but maybe later with higher ranks. Okay, this is a super fun build right now. I love this. This is cool. Yeah, this here is nice, but I can't. Like you can also just like, you know, do the meteor and then do the curse while it's falling. Probably do two. You can do two meteors while and then do the curse. Okay, we need this uncompleted for now. So I need to remember this is floor 5. Need to come back to finish this one. I should be able to go all the way to 14 now. Ugh. So a short duration. It's a very long casting animation though, this Matadera. Like I actually stand still for a long time to cast it. Let's do a redraw. When I had the crit aura, and you get a lifesteal ring ASAP. Okay, absolutely annihilated. Ah, we can get the melee damage thing, right? This is melee. But it won't buff Matadera, so we'll see if that was gonna work later. Oh. Interesting. Okay, minus delay. So the skills of summon damage. Now I have to pay attention to what we can do with summons, I guess. Okay, we're still killing a goblin here. Very easily, actually. So that's a good sign. Yeah, maybe we're gonna try something with summons then. Not this Matadira stuff. Maybe we're gonna use the meteors for now and later we're gonna just like whip. So we'll see. A lot of time right now. Dude. The meteor just blasted this guy. It also has like this burn. The burn is actually doing a lot, it seems. Where does this kind of blessing go? Doesn't show anywhere. These item blessings don't show anywhere. Dude, why is this thing getting so big already? I only have 15% extra AoE. It seems like it's growing so fast. What the fuck? It's hitting like the entire room. Showing the inventory? No, this is like just like the standard stuff. No, I was wondering about the like the blessing for my relic. Dude. Okay, it's time to get to the doggy, I guess, and 3 floors for the worm. Yeah, I think this AoE increase that I have here, 15%, is actually radius increase, and not AoE effect. This is why it's so large. It's just like giga scaling. I mean, you can check which skill blessings you got, but you can't check which relic blessings you got. That's what I'm saying. This guy has 7 million life, man. What the hell? Ouch. Yeah, okay, it's actually burning, man. This burn is insane. As long as I keep him in the area. I think for boss fights it's gonna be nuts. Like again, it's not exactly the boss for this. But other bosses, man. Cooldown, life restored.
Recompensa para os defensores do caminho da luz.
Should you banish an epic skill you don't want to see again? I mean, when you banish something on a skill, you banish that type of buff. So, for example, when you have like, I don't know, skill speed, doesn't matter if it's like blue or white or whatever. If you banish it, you will not see skill speed again of that skill. So you can banish the epic version of it, for example, yes. Why is Ignite so good and Bleed was so awful when I played this? I did a Bleed Rosary stuff and it was ticking for absolutely nothing. Even though I applied like 50 stacks or something. Unstoppable and protected, whatever that means. Okay, something is going on with this burn, man, it's insane. What the fuck? It's actually crushing. Okay, what floor was the shrine again? I think floor 5, right? And here's another cursed one. This might be the end though. These guys will just blast me. Like no life. Yeah, we're too squishy for this. Ignite uses the damage that applied as a base. Yeah, I was supposed Bleach should do the same, but Bleach was like giga worthless. The PoE method. Yeah, they have almost exactly the same as PoE here. Yeah, Bleed just kind of stacks. Cooldown speed. Maybe I should get it. Same mana, some cooldown. We can get lifesteal already, I suppose, right? So attack speed here. I still have not figured out what is this inventory slot here, by the way. There's a keepsake, and then, I don't know. Maybe it's not implemented. I don't think I ever got anything there. 5.5 evasion. I think that's worth. Wheel of Death tier 3. Yes. We have currently no pants. I probably want Fizz Res more than this though. But okay. Okay, we got the red portal. So we can farm a bit harder. And then we're gonna get this soon. Drains 4% life when activated. And this will go down, right? 3.5. Okay, so it costs almost nothing basically. That's really good. And it has good stats. Yeah, this is insane. I just need lifesteal now. Okay, we need cast. Okay, we need to get this one in there. I think we take out the Lasser for now. We get this thing going. Seems like we can't really do much, so I'll just throw in the attack speed. It's not terrible, but actually we don't need mana very much. Here's 1 mana point. 10% chance to spawn. Okay, we can probably roll one more time. It's a bit more life. This is actually a marksman skill, Matadera. So you can actually go for the marksman wheel on the... It's actually kind of funny. Can we upgrade this thing? Physical, lightning rust, knife from kill. This is 83% of the original damage. Cancels summon and scales with summon damage. So I guess you can easily scale this. This is gonna be like Shadow Clone, like from Rogue, right? So it's gonna like scale this to infinity. If you do like some... summon stuff. With no cooldown on the dash will be nuts, I think. We can definitely do that. Can we like dash, 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 one attack, dash, dash, dash or something? I don't even have to attack necessarily because you can lifesteal from just our power orbs. One shot the goblin. Kapow. Go. The thing has a pretty long delay though. Oh. Oh. Put everything here. Anything that works with double knife? Yeah, that's like a relic to either lifesteal or a ring to lifesteal. Also one specifically for double knives to lifesteal. So I need something to lifesteal. And then yeah, there's like a few relics that work with double knives where it gives like lightning strikes and so on, and does like lightning damage. And then you scale lightning basically. And then whatever else you find. There's like this syringe, whatever relic it's called. It gives you like lots of melee damage. And stuff like that. Okay, so now we are in floor 3. I'm gonna skip to floor 5 to the Cursed Shrine, right? That game is very good. I think I'm gonna complete the shrine now. So gonna be rushing a bit more. Constellation point. Damage of air with effect skills. Oh, we can actually do that. Yeah, kill the boss with the buff. Let's go. Oh, okay, easy. Also applies the lifelink. Impact delay. It's very addictive. Yeah, the 80% shred, man, when you see that, it always feels good. Summoned echo damage. Dude, this guy just melted from the ignite, man. It's kind of nuts. I think it's actually insane. Just to make sure you hit him with the bombardment sometimes. And then that's it. You also have 16,000 gold. What the hell? The speed that everything scales up is insane. Yeah, but I mean, you also scale up in, you know, the same manner, right? And even outscale it, so that's kind of the point. You get like these insane upgrades, and it feels kind of good to... It's basically like Diablo on repeat. Diablo 3 on repeat, right? That's basically how this game works. Okay, that should be the waves. Kinda gotta be careful, I have 4 runs remaining. I mean, we will probably defeat the worm, but I'm not very tanky right now. I can easily just die in the later stages of this act. And I'm playing melee right now, so getting out of Act 1 is gonna be kinda tough. But once I get out of Act 1, I'm chilling, I think. Should probably get a cheat death. Okay, we're deleting. I can definitely do the worm, but worm is a tough fight for this for sure. My resistance are awful. 18, 56, 0.25, 2.75. Shit, dude. Yeah, they do so much damage, man. I might just get Heartseeker here because I just can't survive. I need to somehow build extra defense. My damage is actually okay. I can probably do the worm and at least get close to the final boss. Dude, that's so much time. Feels bad. Okay, we got a point. Reduce reroll cost. That actually sounds pretty good. So let's take that. Five points. So we can get this. Marksman, spell, melee. He has melee lifesteal. So if we invest 2 points in there. I'm not sure if I can lifesteal from Ignite. Can I lifesteal from Ignite? Because then I can just throw down the bomb and then the ground dot will just like keep me alive. Otherwise I can go for this. And then go like for like a big crit ring. Which sounds pretty good too. The shrines don't persist. They're only for the run. But the other constellation points, they remain. We also want to get the clock there. Okay, let's see. There's the life link as well. Mana on kill. Is that enough? 853. It's gonna be close. Fuck. Buy a blessing or something. Soul of Life. Maybe the flat life is gonna be better than the rest, because my rest is just fucked anyway. Maybe he's gonna try to have enough life right now. This is kind of nice. There's the life steal. Also always applies bleed. And then we can get the thing where the bleeding enemies deal less damage to me. Maybe. This is really good, the Veil of Death. All the others kinda crappy right now, so we're gonna get some better rolls. Okay. I need some water, maybe. Dude, I have only 3 runs remaining. It's gonna be tough. Is there always at least 1 rare per floor? So that we can always guarantee the pickup of all the loot. Not on floor 1, it seems. There's just no relate.
Este artefato irá me ajudar a acabar com os
That's a lot of damage. Actually, I should have invested into the banish. When you have 4 banishes, it's not that bad to have like many skills on your bar. If you like consistently reach like level 15 plus or so, you can get a lot of stuff. No red bottles, unlucky. That lasso pull into the AoE. That's a feels good, man. Ah shit, we have the lifesteal now. We still have the aura. That's actually a mistake. I should have gone for the damage aura now. Oops. Would have had a lot more DPS here, I guess. Don't matter until later. Let's get the life. Last time. Interesting, you have the red portal and we're right before the next floor here, right? Cooldown 30%. I guess this means less cooldown, right? Hope. That is kinda neat. Air of effect, sure. Oh my god, look at the size of this meteor now. What the hell? It's getting bigger, man. That's hilarious. This is super fun. Oh. Yep. And it's Samsung race. Oh, I need to actually move that. It actually got called off. It's apparently rescheduled or something. They had some difficulties. So, unfortunate. I'm gonna fix the title in a moment. And it was supposed to start a little while ago. not sure if my Lash will actually be able to keep up with this. Maybe I'm just gonna make this entirely like a bombardment build, man. This is just absolutely annihilating. Ailment damage, huh? Actually care about that right now.
Defensores do caminho da luz.
It hits like the entire room, man. Okay. Yeah, I just played Quill right before this run, before the Hell 25 clear. That's also pretty cool. Looks so pretty. Gotta play it carefully here, these Chaos Giants are kinda nuts. These guys won't tap me sometimes. I haven't really gotten any more defensive.
Sinto que a sorte
Der ist ja giga-tanky. Okay. But you blast the goblin. Like, I don't know. The goblin just like got annihilated. Kinda weird. Because they're usually very tanky. Hits if elemental reduces resistance of all other elemental types by 20%. Oof. Let's do a redraw. Seriously. Okay, let me take the life. Live steering and the Ogum Constellation. I'm not sure what the Constellation is, but I have a live steering, yeah. Oh. Shrine of Learning. Teach me. Seems like there's some elite. Yeah, I'm playing WSD. Very smooth. And apparently they want to do like attack while moving WSD or something in like one of the updates soon. Can I get like another epic blessing or what? What is this? Let's do another reroll. It's always this. So it seems like this is forced. But I'm not sure what was the previous upgrade that I took there. I don't remember exactly. The chance to take... yeah, I have the life node, but I didn't take the rest of that node. Usually you don't really need defense that badly, I noticed, but... right now, as a meta character, we have a bit of an issue here. If I get to Act 2, I will be fine. But I need to get to Act 2 in the next, like, 2 runs after this, basically. Else we're gonna fail. Actually, 2 minutes for the boss might be fine. Skill speed. Going to redraw. Save the damage. I'm gonna bombard this boss more than anything, anyway. Yeah, we somehow messed up here, so whatever we took leads us only to this one. Which is kind of scuffed. Gains additional damage to melee equal to 2.5 at current life. So this means 70. Yeah. Is there anything else? No. Unlucky. It's all damage until this one. Yeah, but I thought there was one where you reduce the res or something. Oh, 20 million, man. The lifesteal was not enough. Ah. Close. I could have killed her, I think. That would be nice. But I wasn't like lifestealing enough to actually get hit twice. For the rest I need specific elemental damage. Okay. So I was only taking elemental damage and then I need... It's like for multi-A builds, I guess. Okay. You can save some of the blessings to banish the awful red. Nah, you have to put the banish on your skills. With this number of skills, there's like no way. Do we do 10% gold or 15% damage? I kinda wanna finish this thing anyway, right? Okay, 2 runs remaining. It's gonna be tight actually. 4 points. I kinda wanna get the G-Dev. Can I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's either way the same. Yeah. Okay, we finally changed the aura. This is big dam. And then we have this. And then we have this. And we can do one in a judgment. Ah, it's fine. Now we can slowly lose mana, but it will be fine once we have 2 orbs, I think. The skill mana cost. Marksman skills that deal physical damage to ignite enemies trigger fire explosion. So I could do powder bag, ignite them with our lash, and then go kaboom. On the other hand, we have way too low ignite chance, I guess. We only have like 20%. Bombardment would be interesting. What element is that actually? That's physical. This would be interesting to bombardment and Matadera as well. This would be a nice combo. Maybe another run. Get him a bomb into plague. Yeah, but I wouldn't want that, I think. Ah shit, I forgot the banishes. But okay. I have a lot more damage now though. There we go. Got a new relic. Oh, which relic was that? To be honest, I don't rely on Lash very much. I think I have to get more Lash stuff going later because I'm too squishy in the later part of the act. Like they just one-shot me. Or very close to it. So the Lash doesn't help me that much right now anyway. Flag is so broken if I have a hard-hitting ability to trigger the explosion. Yeah, I mean, you can do Blunderbuss, I guess. What a big kaboom. So you do a slow time. I don't know, cast a bombardment into it or something. Something that like continuously like deals damage. Actually, can you just do the Matadera and like continuously ignite them? And then you do kaboom, boom, 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 boom. I think that should probably work, right? That sounds pretty busted, actually. Boss spawns dead, nice. Very nice. Ugh. Save the life actually. Anything that helps me not get one tapped later is good. I'm still mostly limited by survivability right now. I like the restaurant actually. I did 20 AD. Oh. Okay. Okay, I have to take fire damage, right? There's like fire and then each of the individual ones. Okay, I see. Fuck. Oh well. Well, I'm not sure we're gonna have 9k gold. I have not. Did I have any red bottle? I don't think I had a single red bottle actually so far. So it's kinda scuffed anyway this run. Got very unlucky with the red bottles. Power up does 90 damage. Ah, actually you're right. I could take it. Bombardment follows a player. I'm not doing bombardment down. Ah, here's a skip. Can we skip the dog? Maybe. We don't skip the dog, we actually arrive with the dog. Can we do the entire thing with the shrine? We basically one-tap him, maybe. This is originally a sponsor game. Actually, no. I just started blasting. Let's do the cooldown. We actually had the boss. 5 minutes. And then we have one more run to finish the act. Oof. So we have to kill this boss now. Not die. Get good. And get as far as we can after that. We have the damage. It's fine. Oh shit. 16 evasion. That's pretty sick actually. I think I take that. Because this is considered a marksman skill actually. There's also ignite damage. Yeah, I'm not sure how much you'll really care about ignite. How I feel about the game? Morgan. Boy. Holy shit. No space here. Okay, we did it. Scary. Consume ignite and there's a 113% fire damage explosion. Is that 113% like skill damage? Or 113% of that damage? Not sure what to expect, but I guess I can try it. Do we do a redraw? Do we do another redraw? Holy ground effects, that was a tough one. Alright, we should have the damage. We probably won't finish the act now. We have to make sure that we don't randomly die in the next run, and then we're fine. We have the damage to finish the act, and then we have 7 runs and we can breathe. So in Act 2. We're gonna get some big upgrades there, hopefully fix our res slowly. So I found some shards, I guess. These are just blues. Okay, 14k gold. Maybe gonna get one of the relic shrines, that would be sick. Yo, Macro, hi. Thanks for the raid, dude. How's it going? Have you tried this game? It's super fun, man. base air damage 100%. Okay, so it sounds like this rake is completely worthless, so it's the ignite consumption, right? That does scale with like skill ranks and whatnot. I mean, I can try it for a run, but maybe I shouldn't do experiments when I have only one run remaining after this. Try the Act 2. Critical hits increase crit chance by 4.5 stacks 10 times. I'm doing it. More damage. So let's focus on loot and more focus on blasting. Yes. I mean, you do get loot, but it's, you know, once you understand exactly like what you're looking for, you don't really fiddle with it too much. You might actually be able to finish this act if I just rush boss. 2 minutes, maybe not. Maybe. Let's see how long this guy will take. It's 35 million. Nah, it's kinda tanky. The final boss will be even tankier than this. Dude, the dodges. I think there's also still 2 cursed shrines, right? I think I only did 2 so far. Might be lash damage times your fire damage. I mean, if it does the lash damage and then, you know, multiply it with what the value is on the relic, then this should be pretty good. This would be like basically more than double damage for the lash, right? Although the lash also has the second hit of the summon that is probably not getting buffed unless I apply another ignite. Technically I should apply an ignite all the time with this ground effect from the meteor. New PoE League tonight. Oh, there's a gauntlet tomorrow. The Samsung race was just a for fun event that they set up. 1 minute left, so I guess we finish this floor and then try to get a few more soul shards. And then we have to clear it. It's actually the last run. Fuck. I don't really like that it's so close. We can easily get one-tapped by a bunch of things, I think. We could unlock another floor. But here is a cursed shrine. But we certainly won't clear now. Oh, you have to hope for the best to not accidentally skip this floor, I guess, when we go here and later. Because I will rush to the next one. Can I get this guy? I think he drops the sharks as well. Alright. We got, what is it, floor 19 or floor 20? 19, I think. Let's give a shout out to Maxroll. Okay, I have to get some nice red portals at the start. And finish the act. No problem. You can't manage to read the stereo quality on stream whenever there's anything moving on the stream. There's tons of quality. You should check the bitrate. That sounds like just bitrate issue on your OBS. Otherwise, maybe there's like some settings we should look at in the graphic settings or something. Hitting enemies with Shadow Dash increases all damage. Yeah, once we have enough ability, this is actually really good. Do I have one of these? We have this already, actually. Fist damage, lightning wrist, fist wrist. Gonna buy this anyway. Not sure what they're looking for exactly. I think not much here. We got 5 points, so we take the G-Def. Now we have 2 points. Which means a skill rank. Now that I think about it. Increase the number of skipped floors. I don't want to do this actually, even though we have to rush for the entire act. We should be okay. There's soulstone gains, but I can't do that right now. I think we go for a level. Bit of base damage and a level. This is gonna give me some nice champ. We do this. We do this. We do this. And we can maybe upgrade the radical too. Maybe third use, it deals 9% damage and has 20% extra area. I don't really have space for this right now. We need the next inventory expansion. Then you can also try this, yeah. %60 skill mana cost. I mean, on a build like this, you could actually just like not spend any mana, and this would be kind of nice, right? Because getting Giga Endurance pretty cheap. There's also this thing here, we kind of want it. 16 evasion is legit, I think. What? 39%? Oh. 60%? What is that scaling? What? We're gonna have like Giga evasion. Okay. Just don't get hit forehead, I guess. What the hell? Okay. But it caps at 75, I guess, or something, right? Does it cap? Wait, can you just get 100%? Let's see. You have no points. I thought I had one. I guess not. Yeah, Lolo, I don't really know what could be the issue, to be honest. Okay, guys, it's now or never. Mostly now. Good start. not too bad. We're not very good at doing this here with the extra XP thing. But okay. There's another red portal, nice.
Sinto que a sorte está do nosso lado.
The relic can go over 100. Wait, I only got 47 evasion. Oh, this might be like a multiplier actually. So it's not plus. It's like a multiplier to my existing evasion. It's still very good, I guess. But not exactly what I thought. %50 damage, very nice. Impact delay. Don't click element launch. I remember. It's boss. Ah, this any damage is fine, and at 4,500, okay. Fuck. Okay. I can't go too much out of our way. We need like all the time we can get, because you have to do 1 or 2 cursed shrines later. 419 has one, and I think 420 maybe as well. Playing bazooka. It is it's very cool. Oh, we skipped the wave, huh? The dog, I think. My god, this guy is tanky. What? Fire resistant. Ah, shit. Despite my curse. Shouldn't have done this. Let's do the area of effect. Hopefully like another nice red portal or so. Be like floor 13. Some nice XP. So I'm not sure what about the position now. Crit chance or crit damage? Or does it not matter? Maybe they both need the same. I have a lot of crit chance already. Taking the damage and hope for the best. Yeah, no, there's like a crit and crit damage. Thank you, boys, yeah. My portal. My portal probably means that we skip straight to the boss. It doesn't help me. So maybe my portal after. Crit damage. I also need to get the life there at some point. We might fail this whole thing because of this, but it seems like a nice relic to have. Kinda chill. Drop some clock seconds. Okay, 5.5 minutes. That's it. Okay, we have to actually just rush all the way, I think, and then kill the boss. Seven minutes. Okay. You have to do one wave event as well, right? Too bad, we actually have really good damage. Maybe I'm gonna try to kill a bit of stuff. example, goblin. Sounds like a good idea.
Este artefato irá me ajudar a acabar com os inimigos do Monte Santo.
Oh shit, here we go. Uh-oh. That's bad. I do have another. Is it scared of like cooldown reduction? I wonder. Wow, you need a lot of time for the final boss, that's for sure. Oh, he's also regenerating. Oh no, I forgot about that. I don't have the damage. Ah, shit. We would actually fail this because of the regen. Because it's gonna take forever. Depending on if it's like a percent regen, then it's gonna be kind of fucked. Okay, we are at the floor though. Good. I think I'll do this. Yeah, I think I might have to cut back also to do the curse shrine and run, or we just leave it. Big. Right, alive. My sheet Earth is back. I'm not sure how, but it's back. Yeah, so 19 and 20 both have a cursed shrine. Minutes should be okay.
Uma recompensa para os defensores do caminho da luz.
Okay. He's taking damage. He attacks fast though. At least I can blast the nests here easily. While we're also doing damage to him. Okay. Ugh. At least 2 minutes left. And then we lifesteal again with a stack of Bloodshot. Ah, there we go. Didn't get any, I know I could have rolled a bit, right? But okay. I had like 20k gold or something. Full lash time. Yeah, I don't have enough space. I need more inventory. But maybe we get enough. We'll see. I think I get an upgrade now. Yeah, so far my meteors do a lot more damage than my lash. Yay. No, we're not getting any upgrade yet. But what we can do is a skill level and more soul stones. How is that? Let me start blasting. I'm gonna deal with this afterwards, I think. Let's just do a run. Yeah. I do have a skill level. Kaboom. 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 Okay, maybe I can get some of the relics and like I'm not really using this, for example. I can save this for later. And this. Consumes ignite and deals 113% fire damage explosion. So it'll be interesting to try. There's also the extra damage of the area, we definitely want that. Extra damage, but costs 20% more mana, fist damage, mana regen. We have a lot of stuff. Feels like there needs to be a sound for salvaging. 100% melee skill damage for 5 seconds, taking up to 10 times. And we can try to do this. This. I'll try to scale this up a little bit. Holy shit, what? 17% for one upgrade? That is actually stonks. What? Okay, how about we try more lasso in that case? Yeah, less lasso we do more here. Constants ignite and does an explosion. We also have this thing. It has also extra life, which is kind of neat. I don't know if there's a range. Oh, it's getting a bit crowded. I guess I can remove this. I now don't have anything there anymore, and we are relatively squish. But this is not that important. Also, that's kind of shitty stuff, to be honest. But a whole point. There's more skill ranks soon. Let's do this, and then we have... we do this actually, marksman skill damage. We have the melee skill damage here. The marksman here, 1, 2. And then, yeah, we need a little bit more. We can get 1, 2, get a crit there going. Okay. That should be fine, I think. Act 2. Let's do like 1 run or 2, and then we go back to Act 1, blast through it, get the 2 cursed shrines, and then we do a few runs here to gear up. What a start. Guess we do this. I guess we want to try to defeat the first boss, right? So that we can... First boss is actually gonna be hard. I think I don't have much damage right now. Let's try this. Do the whip. Okay, we're killing shit with the whip, actually. It seems to start popping off. So a lot of relics for a single skill. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff for this whip, man. But it needs it. It does need it. We just cleared Act 1 on the last run, so Wonka. Let's do this. Yeah. D4 gear, we're gonna get a nice... I guess you get a pistol with fire damage on it. We have effect. Is that the worm army here? Oh, God. These guys are fucking blasting me, man. I have to say, I really like how this game switches between, like, you know, progressing and blasting, like, all the time. And always keeps you, like, on your toes, basically. This is very well done. Because you always try to push forward, and then you have, like, this, okay, I'm gonna, like, relax now, grind a bit, and then you push forward, and so on. Huh, I kinda wanna get them live, to be honest, but for now we still have to G-Dev. Yeah, the 10 seconds of the rings should be like instantly, basically, you know? See how the first mini boss will be. Oh. That's a big one. Worm. That's a tanky worm, man. What the hell? Not sure if we can actually finish Act 1 boss. It doesn't give us extra time as well, right? So I think we just like have to do 2 runs here to even unlock T4 gear. I don't think I will get there. This guy's also regenerating, man. Okay, tank it. Just tank it, let's go. Is he regenerating while he's underground? Seems so. I mean, this round's gonna end soon anyway. Got nothing. I think we keep this. Yeah, we basically wanna just farm some elites that we can find. And then get like a revolver that has some nice fire damage on it or something. Tier 3 revolver with fire damage will be like double damage and we're gonna be chilling. Double damage is not just like they kill everything twice as fast, but the bosses, for example, they have regen. So if double damage, I will probably like kill them 3 times faster or something. Just to regenerate less. You might actually be able to farm some soul shards pretty easily in Act 1 again. If you do the 2 cursed shrines for 19 and 20. Yeah, I wanna use the wheel, so I have like infinite teleports. It's gonna be nice. I can just like rush through everything super fast. Dodge everything on the bosses and so on. Yeah, I think tier 4 is... I think you only get the even tiers after you kill the first boss. So we have to go to floor 7. I guess I'm not gonna do that, but we can try. Maybe we just have to reach him, not kill him. I'll just try to run to to floor 7. If we run out of time here. It's just this and one more floor anyway. I don't have time to kill him. So that's all per shrine. 50%. Damn. Kinda want the cooldown, to be honest. Of choice. Do we farm soul shards? I think we just farm soul shards on the shrine now. Oh, we're getting time as well. Hmm. I have intention of killing the last guy. Now we're leaving him alive so that we can do the shrine again. Because I need to get soul shards. It just gave me like almost 1,000 soul shards, yeah. I mean the rares from the shrine. I wanna do that again. Are these like these Giga Soul Shard monsters in Act 2? They're like after the first boss, right? Or which floors exactly are they? Oh shit. I wasn't really paying attention to the timer. Too bad. Should just run to the floor 7. Impair has past floor 8. So any floor after 8? So basically wanna like skip as much as possible in the first 7 floors and then just like slow roll it after that. Okay. Yeah, I should probably do the first boss now in Act 2. If we don't have tier 4 items unlocked. So we have that. Then we can probably go one run in Act 1 again. Get the 2 cursed shrines. Yeah. Tier 3, tier 3. Shit, we don't actually have that much. Melee skill damage, evasion. Skill projectile amount. It's not a projectile actually. Okay, we need 200. Let's get rid of one thing. Crit multi. This is tier 1. This is tier 2, 6.5 seconds. Yeah, I guess we just get it. It's better than nothing. Didn't get too much, unfortunately. I kind of want to get the blessing stuff going. Maybe do the Act 1 run now. We might be better off doing that. Okay, what a start. Always feels good, man, when you start and you get an epic upgrade for your main skill. First thing. I love it. What the hell? I mean, I have like basically all the stuff I want from the constellations, I think, but let's see. 2 more points, that's 2 more points. Here we go. But we're gonna skip the waves.
De ascendência divina.
I can ignore the loot if I have this. Yeah, but not every floor actually has a rare, right? Like, there's floors where there's no rare monster and then I don't get the loot. And also, like, if you kill the rare monster, if there's like only one, then you're also fucked if you get in like very early, so you have to still loot. Yeah, what's your excuse me? It's a 15-second buff. Oh, wait, what? Didn't say anything, though. It's kind of nice, actually, then. We have 21k gold. Does 8% move speeds. Take less damage from close enemies, but it's a big one. I want some DPS. Okay, fuck it. 10? It doesn't say that though, does it? Okay. That's good to know. So 10 seconds after killing a rare. Without running for OP 1 rare relics. Yeah, for sure. Would be nice if it was like a little bit of consistency though. Like maybe get like one every run from like after the final boss, you can roll all your gold or something like that. And then maybe like a bit of RNG where you get another one before that or so. Be kinda neat. Maybe you're deleting now. Does the mini boss also count as a rare for the loot? You have a higher chance of Blessing of the Future when you use Red Portal. Interesting. I mean, let's see why. Skill area effect. I want to see what that leads to. It's gonna be some big bombs. Dude, this thing it's so fucking large. What the fuck, man? Okay, we can take one red portal maybe if you get it on this floor or next floor. But we need to farm 19 and 20. Also have 30,000 gold. I'd actually like to see. Okay, I have to do it. Yep. Yep. Good, guys. Good build. What do you think? My whip is still not really popping off though. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do like 50 billion DPS or something later. But we'll see. The good thing is, I cannot miss this boss. Even no matter where it teleports. So that's kinda OP. Pretty sure we're gonna fail this Halo 50 run, man. We're already struggling to finish Act 1. But who knows. I cannot skip actually, so let's do this. Because I might end up in 20 and lose the 19. I mean, might have skipped 18 and put me in 19, but I don't want to risk it. I'm not sure. Is it only one skip when I don't have any upgrades? Is it always one skip? Or can it be two? Actually, not 100% sure. Just one. Okay, so I could have actually done it, I would have ended up in 19, guaranteed. Ah, fuck. Well. Kinda have to hurry up actually, wait a minute, we have 2 cursed shrines and the boss. Yeah, 4 minutes. I think I'm actually not gonna do this. Yeah, without a skip. Should've done a skip then maybe. Because we didn't really get much stronger than last time. We also have the mean extra area of effect instead of some damage. Oh yes. 11% melee skill damage. Wait, is this like an additive or multi? I think we want to get something better. Shine's gonna be over in a few seconds. Yeah, not with this damage. I don't have that much damage. He has marks and skills deal increased damage to close enemies. And this is... If this is a multi, that's also kinda nice, I guess. Maybe we should just take it. This is, Wait! Didn't do a curse, Shrine. Fuck. Missed it. Alright, I'm back. I think I forgot to shine, so F. It was 19. Ah, wait, 19 and 20. Okay, I thought I was in 19. I get confused on this because I click on the go next floor and then I look at the top right and then it says 19, even though it moves me to 19. So it's all good then. Guy's hurt, man. Yeah, I think he can do both shrines, but he can't do the boss. But maybe. Maybe I get like some random time drop somewhere. Can happen. Immortal minions. Interesting. A game like D4, but good. Yeah, this is very much unlike D4, I gotta say. But it's good. Yeah, this goblin cannot escape me. Because I will hit him everywhere. Drop some time. Come on. That'll be neat. Because else I don't think 2 minutes for the shrine and the boss is not happening. You probably need at least a minute for the boss. It's gonna be tight though. Maybe if the waves are fast. What the hell? There's so many of them. Protect that. Okay, maybe a miracle can save it. I have 30,000 gold. Oof. Guess we're gonna like face that game as much as possible and hope for the best. Oh shit, there comes the GTF. Ah, it's too little. I'm missing like 10 seconds, I guess. If it wasn't for the Legion, would be fine. If I had like 10% more DPS or so. Should have rolled my blessings a bit more at some point. I have 30,000 gold, you know, I could have just gotten some DPS somewhere. That would have been it. Unlucky. Or not meme with the, the double AoE effect. If that was some damage, would have been easy. Yeah, the Odyssey race actually did not happen, so they had some issues. This is probably rescheduled. But you should still follow the channel, I guess, because then you enter the giveaway when that happens. If you upgrade Judgement, it'll be easy to stack Shred. You don't need to stack it though, you just need to cast it once every few seconds. There's no stacking. Yeah, we do like a bit less than 2 million DPS right now. I'm not sure how we're gonna like times 100 our DPS from here, but we'll find out. If you get the 2.5 life as melee damage, blessing the fatal bugs and do insane damage. Really? If we get one more here, we can get the 30 fire. So let's do this. Interesting. We're still not there, man. Oh, we have to get to 43 for this. Okay. Not sure if I have that blessing. Take 9% less damage from close enemies. This also has pretty good stats. That's nice. Crit, Fizz, mana. We can't stun anything. We can do this though. Resistance is down bad, but the rest of the resistance are slowly getting somewhere. Hell, 100 is the max, but reward stop at 75. Oh. Just 3 health tiers on normal saves? I don't really understand. What? When you skip campaign? So you can skip campaign and immediately start hell? Interesting. How long to cap the meta progression? I'm not really sure about that. I guess it's 5 clears you have to do. And if, I mean, technically you can do this with like the most OP build out there and be done with like 1-2 hours per run or something. So you can do it really fast if you know what you're doing and only go for like the most OP shit. But yeah, I mean, each of the runs took me like, I don't know, between 5 and 8 hours or something to do like all 3 acts. And you have to do it like 5 times to get to the maximum difficulty, I think. And it gets pretty tough. So I think it's relatively likely I will actually not complete this. I think I might fail this in the end. But we'll see. I don't think I'm gonna kill the boss here either. We have like 5.5 minutes now. Maybe he drops a bit of time. I mean, if I straight off rush to the boss, I can fight it for like 4 minutes and maybe. But it always takes long. The life regen is really harsh, I gotta say. When you're like undergeared. Because it makes these fights so long.
Fé no me trouxe um instrumento iluminado. Este artefato irá me ajudar a acabar com os inimigos do Monte Santo.
Or maybe gonna do this and then red portal. I'm not sure where the cursed shrine was, so I think it was floor 5.
Para os defensores do caminho.
I'm playing a lot of D4 lately. I had a good time. But I'm also looking forward to the next LAE League. I think we should maybe try both. At least a nice game on the side, I think. I don't really play it like as much as like the others, like before or PoE. But I like doing a bit of LAE like every few months. Okay, 3 minutes. I'm thinking to the Cursed Shrine. And then tank the boss, I guess. I'm doing regular right now, no hardcore. It's like my first playthrough, basically. Yeah, there's no way that I'm gonna kill the boss in 2 minutes, right? We already took like 2 minutes for the fucking worm. But, I don't know, maybe I'll just run there and hope for the best. Power Shrine. It's protection. Fire resistant, evasive, very cool. Other progression in this game. My campaign took me like, I don't know, 8 hours or something. The first time around. I'm actually doing damage to him. Wait a minute, maybe we kill him. That would be pork. He doesn't like move out of my stuff all the time. Okay, someone the worm was like way harder than this guy. What the fuck? I guess if we constantly hit him, he doesn't actually have that much HP. Because they hit like the entire arena. Okay, that's good news at least. We have 15k gold. We could try to like rush to the end of next floor. I mean, if this, yeah, we can also do this. I could still try to rush there. And see if we can get like a blessing of the future, maybe. Good, if we get lucky. Or we try this. Abundance of shards. They actually become much more tanky now, but I think some of these guys can still clap me. Oh, yeah. No, there were some shots on the ground. Alright. Well, we have a bigger inventory now, finally. Yeah, it's pretty tough. We did this. This would be kind of nice to get as well. 9 face arrest, 25 life, 3 life regen, and then lots of DR. Here we go. Is it here 3 northern belt? Let's do this. Okay, what do we feel? 78% crit multi-conviction. This lightning rush. That's actually a pretty good relic there. Crit life on kill. Mana. So he's a big damage buff, big speed buff. We have this thing. Okay, all the resistances are fine now. I think the rest is not fine now. Okay, any other points? There's more skill levels, I think I'm gonna do this. Maximum skill level is 6. So I do this, this. And now this should be relatively chill. Bunch more stuff now. Namely, I get up to 100% damage for 6.5 seconds, so we just need to like dash around a little bit. And the AoE upgrade actually becomes useful now. Then it has no cost, so you can like instantly dash everywhere. And you have the extra marksman skill against close. Okay, that's some other small upgrades. Yeah, that's kind of nice actually. Yeah, we can do dash speed as well. I wonder if it still has cooldown upgrades now, or if it's... There's dash speed. Any conviction in enough region? I don't have any conviction, but I have lifesteal. Okay. Exactly, dash speed makes it faster, so you can like dash more. Because now it doesn't have a cooldown anymore, basically, so... Okay, we're melting this guy faster than last time, that's good. We don't need level 4 though. Get far with our skip. Also, we did skip 2 floors. Someone said it's only 1 floor, but I did skip 2 floors. Like, this was start of floor 1, I had nothing, and I ended up here in floor 3.
Minhas orações foram ouvidas. Agradeço por esta noite.
Doesn't pigeonhole into one build. Yeah, I can definitely try a lot of shit. I mean, some stuff seems pretty OP and so on, and there's like, you know, more scaling vectors for some builds, but yeah, it's definitely, you know, I'm playing some weird stuff and you can do wacky combos and it works, so. The thing is you can like always like scale harder with like more grinding, because you get like 21 runs, but you don't necessarily need all of them if you play a good build, but maybe you do a few more when you have a bad build, and that's okay. So that's basically my strat right now. This infinite dashing is kind of nuts. One tap this guy. One count, skip 2, land on 3. Yeah, so it's +2. From where I am. Yeah, okay, I guess it makes sense, yeah. Because if the port is at the end of floor 1, and then I click it and I end at floor 2, it doesn't make any sense. So yeah, I guess it has to be +2. Anyway. Dash speed, I guess. Maybe we're gonna do attack speed for now. It's kinda nice, man. The dashing. Still have to do the first shrine, right? I think I've actually missed it now. Oh, did I do it? No, I did it, right? In floor 5, so it's boss time. Then we can grind, we have a lot of time then. The boss is relatively fast. Yeah, it's just melting. Insane, okay. Why does he die so much faster than like the worm, for example? Hmm. I tried the lifelink with the lasso. Kind of soul stones here. There are only 4 runs remaining, including this one, so. It's kind of weird how it says 4 runs remaining, but it's actually only 3, right? Why is that? It's kind of confusing. Because I am in like the 4th run basically, right now. We're probably gonna farm this up a bit more, so I'm gonna need to get this guy alive. So I can farm soul shards on the shrines. So which of the guys dropped the soul shards here? The worms? The big dudes? Out. Someone said in floor 8, right? Get soul shards, but I'm not sure from what. The Impaler guys. Oh, these guys. Tainted Impaler? Okay, I see. Interesting. Okay, I drop a fuck ton, holy. Yeah, we definitely don't want to leave them behind them. They're pretty good. Would have made sense if, like, for example, these big dudes here would drop some. Dude, the no cooldown dash is so nice, dude. Holy. Maybe you can even do level 14 actually. We have relatively decent beast single target right now. We got a nice upgrade here. So, the dragon, or is it the bird? It's probably fine. Bears are a bit too strong. Yeah, I mean, this is obviously not intended, I think. These Enquiries, they're just normal monsters that drop soul shards, and they're usually just from rare monsters, right? So it's just like some weird bug, but I guess it is what it is for now. So he's like a rare Impaler. I wonder if he like double drops shards or something. Let me just tank him. I think so. I think that this charge one-shots here, but it doesn't really seem to hurt. Pretty sure we can do the bird. We rush a little bit, but there might be a cursed shrine on the way. Would I recommend this game? Ah, man. It's been 11.5 hours of not getting up from my chair, but I really would not recommend this game, man. See if there's more of these guys. Don't really see any though. Got him. Any more of these tainted impalers? Or is it just in those few floors? Look at that. Seems like they're only in like 8, 9, 10 or something. And that's it. Is that true? I think I'm gonna leave this first shrine here so we can farm more. Legion, aura, and fire resistant. Very cool. You guys are tanky, man. Fire resistant again. Of course. Well. It's not the time yet. We're gonna need another guy alive. Oh, interesting, my health bar disappears when I sparkly death. I don't see my health bar. Wait, is this... Ah, this is just... Wait. Can we get relics here? No. Okay. Maybe do this. Yeah, it was just last week. It's like a week old or something. A few days. It seems like these Tainted Empires are only in like floor 8, 9, 10, and that's it. Kinda sucks that I don't see my HP bar anymore. Because I dash around, so I have to kind of like muscle memory it with my healing. We have 3 minutes left. Should we try to go for the bird? Can. Critical hits of melee skills recover 0.75. That is kind of nice. On the other hand, it's only on crit and doesn't work for the bombs. But I could get like a big crit ring if I do this. We have 24k gold. We should maybe roll for something better. Melee skill damage. This sounds nice. I think I'll take that. We're still trying to scale the lash. But I'm not sure how, man. Apparently this life conversion to damage is a thing. Now we get learning. And we get one level up real quick. And, I need 40%, okay, not bad. It's sort of bird, huh? So a bird might be enough. Let's get it all up. Blessings. Skill speed, I'll take that. Probably the best I can hope for now. Is there anything else? No, I guess. Okay, 2 minutes bird, let's go. I think we just got YOLO face tank everything. Hope for the best. It might work actually. Oh wait, you can dash for him every few seconds. Get the buff. I totally keep forgetting this. And he's also dashing. Okay. That was like 140 for 400 million. I mean, basically, yeah. And we're gonna get a bit of time now, right? Here's the thing again. Judgement becomes a persistent area that lasts for 5.75. That's also not terrible, actually. I think I'll try the candle. For this build, this probably makes a lot of sense, since you're kind of dashing into melee all the time. Thanks, Sean. I have like 2 minutes now. I guess I can't really do much. Oh, I need some upgrades. But, well, we went relatively far. If we double our damage, you're gonna kill the bird at like 30 seconds next time or something. Plus all the red portals. That's all dash speed. We can take the Fizz res. Oh, it's the arena. Okay. Well, this was actually a relatively good Act 2 run, I would say. I need some water though, baby. Okay. We got a lot of stuff to spend. And just see if I can get like an inventory upgrade again. It's surprisingly long loading sometimes, I feel. Can I die here? Wait, there is something that says this damage can kill you, right? What happens if you die here? Okay, got 10 available points. Oh, we're actually very close. So one more run and then we do get the inventory upgrade. Alright, let's do the level. Can do the crit there. Can do the mana cost here. Soulstone gain. Clock. There's all a clock there actually. Okay. Many skill damage. I definitely want to get that in. I'm not sure how. So has lightning res that we actually need, so maybe we move the damage reduction, we add this. All res. Man, I have so many fucking like relics. This is insane. I need that. I want this. I want this. Holy. There's also this thing. There's also a big bundle. Big lifesteal. Do you want the attack speed more than the melee skill damage? Maybe not. Skill mana cost. I think that is not bad. Can I upgrade something else here? Okay. So we are just right there. Let me get the inventory expansion after the next run. Okay, this has kind of been paying off. We've only 3 runs remaining though. So you have to definitely beat Act 2 soon. Ish. Man, it's gonna be like really tight to beat Act 3 with this, I think. It's already kind of close for Act 2 and it was really close. It was the last run for Act 1. Oof. Also, there was a shrine somewhere I left. Hell o'clock. Good start. Nice upgrades, yeah, already. It's already pretty big. Let's do this. We skip to fall 3. This is the arena, right? Can't stop till they beat 20, the hell 100, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure about 24 hours stream. I'll probably be going a little bit more with this. It's just so much fun. But yeah, it's 5:30 in the morning. I should sleep at some point. The main problem this build has is that I can't really clear some of these things too well. Like when I get the buff on the red bottle, I don't really get enough juice out of it. Like for example, volley was just like insane because it's auto target, it destroyed everything.
Sinto que a sorte está do nosso lado.
How many days of content does it have for the average gamer? I don't know, many. Like I'm still trying to just kind of like reach the highest difficulty ones. Marshal the goblin's good. Apparently it's actually relatively OP, I heard. But I haven't actually tried to hunt any goblins, so... Sure, exactly. I wonder if this guy counts as giving me all the loot from everywhere. No. Okay, so it's not a rare monster. The goblin. Enough drills and old bell. But the one wants to scale projectile, right? The other one not really. But I guess they both plague, so maybe. Bell seems kind of funny, but I think I would do a bell that is a velvet that's only bell basically. Scale burn use close for conviction gem. Right, how do you generate conviction with that? Yeah, it definitely feels like a draft kind of game. I really like that. I also like these kind of things. Yeah, considering this is like just start of early access, it definitely feels like, you know, complete enough, to be honest. It's definitely, you know, solid experience already, and they have big plans, so let's see. And I haven't really noticed like much, like, I don't know, issues or something. Thank you. Dude, this guy has the same HP as the boss that is killed. What? Hey, he looks like him too. This game is not free. But almost. $20. Oh god. These guys are so tanky, dude. With the last two, fuck it. Guess I've seen to get tankier and tankier with their fucking mods, man, what the hell. Yeah, I need some serious damage upgrades. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do XP this. Like, I need to do this guy in like a second. Maximum. And I'm far away from that. Do I care about crit? I have 100% crit chance. That's actually useless. Ah, fuck it. I think I made wrong choices here. Yeah, it's very fun, Stramus. Do the explosions need to be larger? What do you say? Should we actually run? I think it's just fun what he can. Kill the bird again. He did the bird at like 140 last time, let's see this time. I like invested so much into this fucking lash and I just throw this meteor and it just blasts. Like, I don't know, I should probably just go all in on the meteor and that's it. Or something. It's be bigger, I guess. We can off-screen them soon. Let's go. Dude, soon I'm gonna off-screen them with the lash as well. It's gonna be great. Yeah, I don't know what to take really. Don't really care about anything. Who's there at the shrine? Now it's gone, fuck. I should have gone down there to the chest. We had 20k gold. We've blasted this boss a little bit with the shrine. Yeah, my damage is definitely way lower than last time. And then he's out healing it. So that's kinda yikes. Not the wrong upgrade choices, yeah. Because I only have the AoE size and didn't get any damage, man. So this boss lives forever. I'm actually very close, man. Like, I need something big to even finish Act 2, and I have only 2 runs to do it. I'm not sure how this is gonna happen. Oof. I don't know. Hello, hallways. Pick up move speed, it gives an evasion bonus which dodges all damage. Yeah, the problem is not my survivability right now. But thank you. Also, how does movement speed add to your evasion? Is that actually a thing? Doesn't say anything about that. Grey moves speed from altar, change to gold, rest evasion bonus. You mean like from the bell? Yeah, but I mean I don't really care. All the move speed I need, so I don't die. Do I wanna take this? I need to somehow figure out how to do like 20 times this damage. That's the bigger problem I have. Yeah, I took the elemental thing, but it's only 20%, right? I already have like, you know, 80% shred or something. So it's not that crazy. Or 100 in some cases. But the slash is just not really doing damage. And I can't cast my meteor enough. If I could spam my meteor, it would actually be a fine build. I would have to make a build where I can spam meteor. And this is possible, I guess, if the every time I gain an agility orb or a power orb, I reduce the cooldown by 1 second. So I could do something like spam quill, just to spam to like hit stuff and just spend mana. And this resets our bombardment. So this would be an idea, for example. Maybe I can pivot over to that. And we just say screw all this like lashing stuff. I'm gonna try to collect the quill stuff maybe. Yeah, spammable until boss doesn't help me. We need spammable on the boss. Max rank spin. Okay, it's not just about spending mana, it's mostly about the hitting rares. It's 8% chance when you hit rares. So if I spend this, I can get like maybe 1 cooldown off, maybe a half to 1 second. But I don't have like a lot of projectiles, I guess. I don't really scale projectile number. Ah, that's like another buff with the Shadow Dash. But this one is for mana. So if you have both buffs, you have a lot of everything. Should take this. Might be worth it. It's like 20% base damage. But it also works for the bomb. Cooldown speed. Bombardment's also cooldown with one relic. Yeah, but then I need bombardment. Maybe I can't remember. There's like one where you get like cooldown reduction for each hit or something, right? So maybe instead of the lash I can do that and then just spam the meteor more. That could be something.